We are now live. We are now live, I believe. Also, there's a really loud car or bike outside the window, so hopefully that isn't being picked up. Anyway, we have a Goon Peremptor who says, "Hope you have lightened your suffering tonight to save Eileen." Thank you for that. That gives me a very easy segue into that. Usually I'm talking, I'm like, oh, so what did I do last time? Let me remember. Yeah, I did a little bit of that in the background. Drinking my Coke. So some of you, particularly a gun here, well, because he mentioned it, no other reason. Um, some of you may remember that there was some trouble. I left woman Eileen Galving in a lift because I thought, oh wow, look, I'm able to leave her here and clear out all of the enemies ahead of time, and this is really good because she can't get hurt here, and I'm clearing them out, and it's so heroic, and it's just me. When I came back, she kind of lost the plot, and she was going on about like, oh, he's here, help, he's here, he's coming, and that was no good. I didn't want her to be voodooed, and also she was like covered in blood and moving really slowly, so it was no good. So I already made up my mind after that stream. I'm gonna have to redo this level. And then I remembered the level before that I had done something very similar, where I remember in the water prison there were these holes, and you could jump through one, and she couldn't because she's got a dodgy leg and all of that. Well, I had done the same thing there. I had jumped through the hole, I cleared out the whole level before coming back to her. Somehow she hadn't went funny that time, but yeah, I remembered when I had done this, and so I went back and did that as well. So I went back and did quite a lot. I did the water prison level again, and I did the city level again. Both of which, many enemies. I was very aggro this time. I kind of dropped my Resident Evil mindset of hoarding all the ammo, and instead I brought out that, and I was not messing around. Any enemies, they just got shot down before they could hurt her. And most importantly, I did not leave her alone in a lift. Yeah. It's a lesson to be learned there. When playing Silent Hill 4, do not leave Eileen alone for very long at all unless you're okay with her losing her mind. Also, high quality, Gotham Raj. High quality. Now, we're not exactly back where we left this off, but I figure that gives you a little bit of a sort of recap to get adjusted to where we were again anyway. So, we're nearly there. When we come out, we'll be in that bar, the code for which is 4890. And we have a stairway with flies. Then we have that funny boss where they all come down and they're like, aha, which one is the true one? Find the truth or something. And yeah. And then we're back where we were. Pretty much. We have a red scrap of paper, but I'm just going to play this as if as if we hadn't seen it, because it gives you a bit of a recap. Yeah, no, I read that. Continuing from yesterday, I'm going to summarize everything that I've learned about Walter Sullivan so far. Unless I'm not coming through, my audio is here, right? Okay, now you throw me off. Am I coming through, or? Okay, good. Continuing from yesterday, I'm going to summarize everything that I've learned about Walter Sullivan so far. Naturally, it was a long way for a kid his age to travel, and he made the trip every week by subway or bus. Unfortunately, someone else was living in this apartment, and so he couldn't be reunited with his mother, room 302. For some reason, he thinks the room is his mother, and he's obsessed with the room. For years, he continued to come here, almost like he was possessed, just to peek into the apartment. Eventually, the tenants began to complain and treat him badly when they saw him hanging around. Walter began to fear the tenants and see them as obstacles preventing him from seeing his mother. As the years passed and Walter matured, he began to be more and more influenced by the teachings of the cult, because his parents left when he was young, and he was brought up in this wish house, which is run by a cult. Furthermore, his obsession with his mother and his feelings of resentment towards the outer world became even deeper. Walter became preoccupied with one particular tract from the cult's Bible, the Descent of the Holy Mother, the 21 Sacraments. By the 21 Sacraments, the Holy Mother shall appear in the countries of the world and shall bring salvation to the sinful ones. I'm going to draw my card here. After Walter left Wish House, he moved to Pleasant River, which sounds neither pleasant or probably not a river, a town neighboring Silent Hill. For a while, he lived the life of a normal student, but he was still filled with bitterness and resentment towards the rest of the world. Several years later, he launched his plan there, the 21 Murders. July 29th. Okay. Now, I happen to know that there's flies outside, quite a lot of them, and they're really annoying. So we're going to bring bug spray. I also know that we get another opportunity to change our weapon pretty soon. So, yeah, it makes sense to bring it out. The boss that's coming up really just needs to be whacked, so I don't think we're going to need that much on that front. We might want to get some health to be on the safe side. I'm trying to think if there's any item I could get that would kind of guarantee I'll kill the flies without her getting hurt. Best I can think of is bug spray for the bugs. I mean, obviously, maybe some bullets might be a bit much. What about on her front? Does she have any easy weapons that could kill them? Here's a chain, a riding crop, and a bag. Part of me is thinking, hey, that might have like a bigger spread and like reach a bit longer than a bat. But I might be thinking too deep into it. No, we're going to leave with what we've got. Okay. Time to go. How is everyone doing anyway? Heather? Claudia? Walter Sullivan? Or maybe James Sunderland, maybe Eileen Galvin. We may never really know. Okay, here woman is. She may look like she's in a bit of a state, and I guess she kind of is, but also ignore him. Yeah, she's not limping around and saying strange things, so we're doing decent at the moment. It took a lot more ammo to get here, though. I had to put aside my sort of loot gobbling hoarding instincts, and yeah, we had to put her safety first. Dolph Lundgren, personally. Ah, high quality synergy. High quality. Synergy Heather. Synergy Hedger. Hedger? Heather. Heather. I don't know where Hedger came from. Right. She's probably not going to get the bugs of this, so I'm just going to have her unarmed, and I'm going to equip that. And I'll just try and get them without hurting her in the process. A wall must have collapsed from above. I think I can make it through. Terrible fortune. A green goblin just mugged me of my double cheeseburger. Oh, that's a terrible fortune. Ancestor Cray. You're gonna go downstairs, I can mother some iced lemon tea. That is base. That is high quality again. Oh. Okay, we sprayed her, unfortunately. That really wasn't. Oh, for fuck's sake, get out of the way, Eileen. Like, I'm trying to get them, but she's just aimlessly just shifting about. You know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to help her, but like she's just sitting there and she almost, I swear she tried to run into the way of it there. Okay. Hopefully this did not do much damage to her. I really don't like these. I think she's alright. I mean, it's a bug spray. How much could it have probably just stunned her more than anything. It's just going to have to do anyway, to be honest, because she's literally sitting in the way of it, so... you know, it's either that or I leave them to eat her. Pick your poison, really. Anyway. I think that stomp got both, so yeah, I'm just going to say it did. And I don't hear any more of them. So, our bug section is complete. She got 2 sprays, which is unfortunate. But there's so fucking many of them. I actually practiced this a few times and couldn't really figure out a way to do it without her getting caught up. I guess you could run, but then you're both just gonna get bitten by the things, and that's no good. Okay, here we have a boss where it's like, oh, there's all these you know those really annoying fuckers that were on the escalator and they swipe at you? They're kind of like them, but they're on these boards that move up and down. And there's a little bit of writing on the door that's locked. It says, oh, the door will only open when the truth is out or something. At the time, I didn't really... Okay, you two are tired. Yeah, at the time, I didn't really know what I was meant to do, but it works like this. There is one of them that is the true one. The rest of them are decoys. You can take them down, the decoys, and if you took them all down, you would win still. But you're going to win quicker if you find out which one is the true one. You can find out because when you attack the true one, they all get hurt. So, yeah, that's how you do that. I'm going to take a bare minimum of 1 decoy anyway, just to make some room to leave Eileen in. Because otherwise you've got these fuckers everywhere and it's just, it's awkward. I believe we have a cutscene as well. At an incredibly low frame rate. So we're going to dash to the door. We have a bit more room here. We also have our riddle. There is a message carved into the door. Also high quality, James Morgan. High quality. See, I'm hoping to run to the right a bit, and she will hopefully end up near the door where she's kind of safe. Anyway, the message in the door says, to reach the deepest part, you must defeat the one truth. So, there's only one, and it is, yeah, once, if we can, the others, we can bring them all down individually, and, you know, then it will work, but it's a lot of time. The quicker way is to find the one that is the one truth, and then killing him damages them all. Just letting you know. Oh, you're on your PS5, high quality. James Morgan. Just letting you know, during the final boss, in my playthrough, the weapon I used really did not matter. I originally tried using pistol and revolver, but damage doesn't really matter. Okay, this is useful to know. See, I reloaded some earlier saves, and I've been using a lot more ammo just to make sure she gets through without being damaged. And so, yeah, I've been a little wary because I've been hoarding it for a reason. Yeah, but I had to use it to stop her getting damaged. So it's good to know that it doesn't matter too much for the final boss. That was brought to my attention, Fredo Piano. That was brought to my attention. High quality, high quality. We're enjoying No Man's Sky. This is high quality. Oh, great fortune again. Great fortune. Ancestor Smile. You'll be starting on the 1st of September. You'll be going to college. This is high quality, James Morgan. Dodged and discharged heavies. Used with guns. Took longer. Often I find this hatchet is the best weapon. Like, I tried various things for this, and the least damage was the hatchet. Do so when this door will open. Speaking of... it's quick enough we can just stun lock them. Okay. So right away, we know that that one is not the one truth, because the others weren't getting hurt when he was hit. Still, I'd like to kill him for good, so we have a space here for Eileen to go to. Also, he just hit her there. I am very annoyed with you. You die. I wish she would decide where she wants to be and just not move. High quality, Fredo, high quality. Now, you see how you can see him peeking out a bit? Eventually he'll go straight up and he won't come back down. Then we know he's dead. Not just yet. I didn't want you to struggle wasting your time thinking the guns would be better. They actually just hinder you in the final fight. You want a lot of free inventory space. Stick around a little while actually, because this info could be very useful. I'm also curious about like the upcoming level because I haven't played through that and I don't know what I might want. So if you could stick around at least till like after this boss, That would be very useful. Because I need to plan my inventory. Okay, I think this one is dead. The importance of this is I now have a spot for Eileen to safely stand. But I need to check which one is the true one. Is it you? It is not him. Because again, the others are not being damaged. And they would be. I'll try this one. If I don't see him getting damaged, I'm just running back. He's the true one. He's him. See how they're all sort of getting stunned? Right. I'm gonna get rid of the one to his left first, just so that Eileen has a space to stand where no one's gonna hurt her. High quality, James. High quality. Yeah, because Red Letter Day, you were talking about, how, you want a lot of free inventory space for the final fight. I will definitely bear that in mind. And I've noticed that I needed that a lot for the past 2 chapters, actually, because I wanted to get by without using the holes very often. Which reminds me, I have many holy candles, if that's of any use. For the chapter ahead, we didn't get far in last time, but we got in a little bit, and I could see it was a rough one. So if I can get some advice on like what sort of loadout I would like at a certain point, that would be very useful. But I guess I'll just kill these lot first. Yeah, it's quite muggy at first, and I was on Twitter and I saw like people going, "Oh, these Brits are so soft. Oh, it's this hot down in Louisiana or Texas or whatever." And I'm like, whatever. Like, I don't give a fuck. It's hot in Texas. Big news. It worked. Anyway. I really wish she would move. Move, Eileen, move. Move. See, I don't want to get him whacked. Get out the way. I hate to shove past her, but like... Right, we'll take out him so that she has somewhere to stand. Because otherwise he's just going to appear behind her and it'll be difficult. Bit of a drag, but we will in fact smack him until he is wasted. And his ancestor will cry. Also, I hope my voice is coming through at a decent level. The game is very loud on my end, at least in this fight. Hey, there he is. We're coming back down. We don't want you in the way. Unless he's not coming back down anymore. There you are. Get him. High quality, James Morgan. I'm struggling with creating my sheriff outfit for GT Online, and clothing restrictions make it a pain to go to my ideal vision. This is a troubling fortune. It reminds me of some of the building restrictions in Subnautica. Like, there's a few things I want to do, and I just can't, because it's just like, this just isn't allowed for some arbitrary reason. It's quite troubling. Please move, Eileen. Like, How am I meant to fight the boss if you're just sitting there? Get out of the way, you stupid... Why is she sitting near me? Get out of the way. Fuck off out the way. Excuse me, it's just like, you know, I'm doing all the work here. All I need is her to just back the fuck up and get out of the way. Okay, that works. I appreciate you'll letting me know, by the way. As you need to know how to fix this stuff. Okay, I think he's wasted. She has a space. A very large space, I'll add, where she can stand. I just need her to stand in it instead of smudging up to me. Where is Heather? Well, I do wish we had Heather, but sadly we do not. Now we're coming towards the end of this here, because this one is the true one, as you can see by them being injured. See how his friend is going all stunned, even though I'm not hitting him? That's how we know that this one here is the true one. But like, am I crazy? She's just sort of hallucinating and just sort of wandering around and just sit still. It's such an easy job. Just back up, sit still in a corner, and just let me deal with it. I think they're done. Yep. The lock opened. One long time ago, my friend stood that close to me. I was swinging a 7-wood. His jaw was rebuilt with metal bars and scaffolds fairly quickly, though. But this is what I mean, like, get the fuck out of the way. If you can see someone is doing something dangerous, such as that, or such as swinging a fucking hatchet at some monster, it doesn't take a genius to say, back up, get the fuck off my back, move out of the way. Sorry, woman. This is not the way I should be speaking to a woman. But like, you have the AI brain of a 2-year-old. You must learn. I mean, it's really coming to something.
I wonder what could be down there.
It's really coming to something when the AI is so bad that it makes me really pissed off at a character that looks like that. Let's just say that and move on. You know what I mean? Like, oh my god. So as you can see, it's very difficult to not damage her in some way. She loves to just smudge up to your back while you're trying to hit people. And those bugs, it was very difficult. But she does seem to be in decent enough condition. Oh, high quality Frost Sugar Rush, high quality. Like, she's not going, oh, he's here, he's coming, go quick. She's not stumbling around much. She seems to be decent.
Don't go too fast.
No, I'm going so fast. I am flying. Look at him go down these stairs. Can you imagine someone going that fast? How could you possibly catch up with that? He's literally just... He's going flying. And look how exhausted he is. He was casually walking down a set of stairs, sir. Okay, she's just breathing down my neck in a kind of Biden-like fashion. This is weird. Okay, we'll move on. I think we're nearly at the bottom of the stairs. So this appears to be the deepest part of him. There's no other staircase around. I don't believe there's anything to check here or any items apart from a file near the door. It's a high quality Frost Sugar Rush, high quality. There's a diary on the ground. I had that weird dream today. The one of the man with the long hair and coat. He was crying and looking for his mother again. Oh yeah, it's so fast, it's impossible to catch up with someone like that. It's very difficult. I saw that man with the coat 10 years ago at this apartment. He was going up the stairs, carrying a heavy tool, an old-looking bowl, and a bag that was dripping blood. I never saw him again after that, but a few days later, the neighbors complained that they heard strange noises coming from the supposedly empty room 302. So I took a look around room 302 and found signs that someone had been in there, but nothing odd other than that. But that's when it all started. I still hear strange noises coming from the window of room 302. Sunderland, a relative of James Sunderland, the Silent Hill 2 character. Exactly, Frost. He was going flying. So we put his diary in there. And what do you know? 302. Now that little base of operations we return to all the time, that is 302. And we're going to see in another perspective here. Curious fortune. Ooh. Have a. Have a. With some notes. There's an old picture book and a red book here. There once was a baby and a mother who were connected by a magical cord. But one day the cord was cut, and the mother went to sleep. The baby was left all alone. But the baby made lots of friends at Wish House, and everyone was very nice to him. The baby was happy. His friends told him how to wake up his mother. So the baby went right away to go and wake her up. But the mother wouldn't wake up. No matter how he tried, she wouldn't wake up. Because the one that he was trying to wake up was actually the devil. The baby had been deceived. Poor baby. The baby cried and cried and cried. When he thought of the mother, he remembered the feeling of being connected to her through the magical cord. Just then, a ray of light came down from the sky. The light was very warm and made the baby feel good. When the baby looked into his hand, he saw that the magical cord was lying there. With the cord clutched in his hand, the baby went happily to sleep. Okay. We had like a version of that was cut off at a certain point. And here we have the Crimson Tome, which we'll hear a bit more about in a moment, so I feel like this file might be important. She who is called the Holy Mother be not holy one whit. The descent of the Holy Mother is naught but the descent of the devil. Those that be called the 21 Sacraments be not sacramental one whit. The 21 Sacraments be naught but the 21 heresies. To give birth to a realm of wickedness within the blessed realm of our Lord be blasphemy and the work of the devil. If thou wouldst stop the descendant of the devil, you must bury part of the conjurer's mother's flesh within the conjurer's true body. Thou must also pierce the conjurer's flesh with the 8 spears of void, darkness, gloom, despair, temptation, source, watchfulness, and chaos. Do so, and the conjurer's unholy flesh will become that which once it was, by the grace of our Lord. You're good, James Morgan. I think I may have put him off reading. You're good, James. High quality, James Morgan. High quality. Terrible fortune, Frost. I hope you're able to get it out. Frost Heather. Frost Aya. Well, we have a totally normal text there. Not a cult thing at all. The door's shut tight and it won't open at all. The gate to hell. Why must I destroy this wall? We have a hole to jump through, but we're not going to do that yet. We have something that happens here. First, we've got to read a few files. They're short, though, I think. Piece of red paper. What's with this room? It's covered in blood and rust. This is my room, but what the hell has happened to it? This room. Is it really my room? It's in terrible shape. The air is so heavy. My head hurts. Creepy. It looks like a face. These are all bits that we've read before. What the hell am I writing? August 2nd, Joseph. Here we have another. I can't break down the wall. That's August 3rd. Joseph again. For future reference, I think these are all Joseph. When the bell rings... I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. Didn't have time to mute there. When the bell... when the bell rings, Eileen equals mother's body. Blood. Okay. Eileen is not going to equal mother's body, blood, or whatever the fuck that means. Eileen is woman. Leave her alone. Yeah, I kind of sneeze like that. It's funny you say that because I've described my sneezes in the exact same way to Cabbage before. I told him, like, picture, you know, in a Yakuza game when one of the characters charges up a hit or they're in a cutscene and it goes, it just sounds like that when I sneeze, basically. I sneeze very, very loud. That's why I tend to mute it. Hopefully we don't have too much more of that, or that I could become undone here by that. The Crimson Tome. Bury part of the conjurer's mother's flesh within the true body of the conjurer. Part of the flesh equals Super's room, so we bury that within the body of the conjurer. Who is the conjurer? Is Walter the conjurer? Okay. That's all of these. That looks like a voodoo candle, but we can't take it. Not to worry though, I have many of them. Okay, now we have a cutscene.
It's him.
You've done well to make it this far. Let me tell you something about him, Walter Sullivan. When he was a little boy, he began to believe that my apartment was actually his birth mother. He decided to free her from the stains and corruption of this world. At the orphanage, he learned of the 21 sacraments, the only way to purify her. He then performed the ceremony of the Holy Assumption and created this twisted world. Now, he's become nothing more than an inhuman killing machine. Well, he's dead now, but he's still trying to complete the 21 sacraments. His boyhood desire to return to the bosom of his birth has divided him. Now his child self has manifested itself in this world, and soon he's planning to finish his work, the 21 sacraments. Number 20, the Mother Reborn, Eileen Galvin. Number 21, the Receiver of Wisdom, Henry Townsend. Even now, it may not be too late. Follow the crimson tome. Stop him. If not, wherever you run, he will catch you. Find him. His true location. It must be nearby. You must kill him. You must kill him. Kill. 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 Hurry. She's being taken over. She's number 20. The mother was born. The crimson tome. Obey the crimson tome. Kill him. Must kill him. Kill. Kill. Kill.
I do apologize for leaving you on Reddit. Well, I don't. Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty cool cutscene. Creepy, man. I'm not going to just blabber over that. Even though I kind of read files in kind of the same way he was talking almost, but meh. Anyway. I am a grade A sneezer. Next time I sneeze, please try to shout Hadouken. I can try. It's I just sort of start screaming when I sneeze. Exactly, Frost Sugar Rush. Exactly. She's so woman. That's why I'm so conflicted with her. Because, like, she has these moments where she's fucking infuriating. Where, like, I'll be running away from an evil ghost and she'll just run into a lamppost. And, like, I can't run. And she you know, like, they're invincible. And it's just infuriating. But then at the same time, oh my god, woman. It was a well done cutscene. I wasn't going to talk over that, was I? Yeah, it's pretty hot here. I imagine nowhere near as hot as where you are, Latif. But for red coats, it's yeah, hotter than we're used to here as well. So now, quickly, I don't know if we have Red Letter Day or if we have anyone else who's played this one before. But when he said, oh, she's been taken over, does that speed up now? Because if so, I might want to not fuck around. We do not want her taken over. She is, woman. There's a pickaxe stuck in the wall. Take the pickaxe. I have the pickaxe of hope. Hope is written on the handle. It doesn't look like I can use it as a weapon. Only if she's alone or takes damage. Oh, good. So nothing... So when he said that, it doesn't mean that anything particularly has changed. It's still the same rules as before. Ah. Oh, you're good for us. You're good. I'm glad it does. You're high quality. So we enter the hole. And we're probably going to need a voodoo candle. Now, at this point, I am not sure what I want in my inventory. I do remember we came a little further and died last time, and there were some tough enemies, so I'm thinking ammo, particularly if we're not going to need that for the last boss. And we're definitely going to want a candle soon, because we've got the voodoo thing going on. Can't open the window. Okay, nothing new there. That's a scrapbook. Those are pictures, although we lost the ability to check them a while back. Hopefully it's not in front of the box, or we can't get our candle properly. I think that's the fridge, isn't it? Yeah, that's the fridge. Okay, we can work with that. So about here is where I need to figure out what sort of inventory do I want. I don't know how long the upcoming thing is. Is this like a very short segment and then I have the boss? Or is this kind of like the whole apartment level all over again? Because in that case, I want to prepare accordingly. That's a cat? I thought that... I thought that was a kid. I thought that was a boy all this time going, yeah. I didn't even realize that was a cat. To this day, I haven't ever seen it as well. I just hear the noise near the fridge, and I tried opening the fridge and couldn't see anything. Why don't we get a voodoo medal so we're not damaged particularly, and try open it this time. But yeah, I gotta sort out my inventory for whatever's ahead. I don't know how long it is, or if we're just coming up to the final boss in like 20 minutes or something, because obviously I want to plan accordingly. Oh no. Oh, that is pretty gross, actually, yeah. So now I know what it is. It is a cool detail. They pay a lot of attention to detail in this, don't they? Right, what's our health looking like? Not really low enough for a first aid kit. We'll see if we've got any health drinks. If not, maybe we want to carry this on us and use it when necessary. So, Red Letter Day, if you have any advice on like... I do remember when I break through there and we find, the weird version of water there. And then we get the keys to come out. We past that, I didn't get very far. I remember I came to some of those creepy two-headed things which killed me, and that's where we got. I think there were some of those tall burping women with the axes as well, so there's them. So there's quite a few enemies. I'm thinking a lot of ammo, but I don't know if this part is coming to the boss right away. Well, we'll read the file, we'll prepare something or the other, and we can actually have a save here. Number 1, 10 heart. Number 2, 10. Number 3, 10 hearts. Number 4, 10 hearts, Steve Carl. Number 5, 10. Number 6, 10 heart. Number 7, 10 hearts, Billy Locane. Number 8, 10 hearts, Miriam Locane. Oh, I remember that. I know that much. It's not that I need help getting through this bit. I'm just wondering what sort of inventory loadout I might want to go with. Yeah, 10 hearts. 10 hearts. Number 9, 10 hearts. Number 10. 10. Number 11, Assumption, Walter Sullivan. Number 12, Void. Number 13, Darkness. Number 14, Gloom. Number 15, Despair, Joseph Schreiber. He's the one that wrote all the notes, isn't he? Number 16, Temptation, Cynthia Velasquez. I can see why she was named that. Number 17, Source, Jasper Gein, or Gain, I do not know. Number 18, Watchfulness, Andrew DeSalvo. Number 19, Chaos, Richard Braintree. Number 20, Mother Eileen Gowing. Woman, ooh. Number 21, Wisdom, Henry Townsend. This is true. A Curious Fortune. And that was written August 7th. Curious Fortune. Now it's going to look different to that when we get out of here. Right, loadout. What do we want on us? Obviously I don't want to everything spoiled, but there's some vague things I'm wondering, like, do we have bugs ahead? If not, obviously I don't need a bug spray on me. If we do, maybe I do if there's a lot of them and they're annoying. Probably she should have a weapon in case I have to, make a stand and fight, and then she could do something to defend herself. I know where we use that. There were some tough enemies, so I'm thinking take a bunch of ammo. You're good. So I'm going to bet on not having bugs, because I already had a bunch of them earlier, so how much fucking more of them can there be? I can't tell if there's going to be ghosts or not. Perhaps a voodoo medal would be a good thing to bring. At the same time, we don't want to pack our inventory because we're going to need to take things out there. And we don't want to have to be returning to the room again and again, because then we'll have to use up voodoo candles to cure the hauntings. But without knowing if there's ghosts ahead, it's hard to say whether to bring one or not. We'll take that. Those can be loaded in the gun, which saves a room. Same for 8 of those. We'll take another 8. We'll reload some of this. That's not looking bad. Using the pickaxe will clear a space. We don't need the keys to unlock that, though. Maybe more ammo. Well, this isn't the end of the world if things go wrong anyway, because we do have a save point here. which is quite high quality. Hmm. Yes, see, because if there are no ghosts, then this is just taking up a slot, and I won't be able to drop it until I get to the next room. If there are ghosts, this could be really useful. So it's a tough one because yeah, also high quality adventurous pace, high quality. I'm gonna take it. Um, Probably gonna focus on clearing out enemies. Again, we do have a save here, so not that crucial really. If things fuck up, well, we've done the boss. We've got all this ready. This is where we're gonna use that. There we go. Well, I played the original Silent Hill 2, this is Adventurous Pace, a week ago. Got the Leave ending 2 times and did the Born from a Wish DLC 2 times as well. I love the Born from a Wish DLC. It really adds a lot more to Maria, I feel. Now you're on your in water run. So the first one I ever got was in water, actually. I was hoarding my supplies and leaving them in really bad health all the time because I was playing it like a Resident Evil game, thinking, okay, save up the supplies. If you do that, the game decides that you don't care about his well-being, and it gives you the in-water ending, basically. So that's how I got that. Then my second one was the Reborn ending, where well, I won't spoil it for anyone. But yeah, the Reborn ending or the Rebirth ending, one or the other. I have yet to get have I got the Leave ending before? Maybe that is the Reborn ending. I'm not sure. I might have done. I think in the future I'm aiming for the Maria ending and there's a Mary ending, I think. So yeah, I want to try and get those. Right. Remember we read a file about how Walter came to room 302 with a bowl and some kind of heavy tool? Well, if we look around, filled with white oil. Walter must have used this here. A bowl made from obsidian. This must be the cult's Bible. We read about white oil as well. A mortar and pestle. There's some kind of residue in it. The white oil is kind of a recurring thing, but yeah, we found the bowl and the tool. What the hell was Walter doing in there? I haven't yet. Not yet. Rebirth, not reborn or whatever it was. Close enough. I haven't yet. A friend did buy me it though, so I may have to try it at some point. So I would say he's been doing a bit of voodoo, really. So is that me or are those feathers? What's this in the refrigerator? Bags of blood and things like that. There's some kind of strange black fluid in the depression. Walter? His body, it's tangled up in some kind of pipe. Should I investigate? No? Oh shit, everyone out, run, run, run. Yeah, I would, I don't think I would. I think I'd be bolting out of there like as fast as you could humanly imagine, but apparently, we're going to investigate. There's something in his coat. He's welcome to keep whatever he's got in his coat. I would want no business in it, but we must progress. It is a good vibe it sets up. Well, maybe good vibe is the wrong word to describe it, but you know what I mean. It's good, a good quotation marks atmosphere. I have got the keys of liberation, which are an extremely evil-looking keys. Wait, that sentence doesn't make sense. I thought it was going to say pair. Anyway, they are extremely evil-looking keys held by the corpse of Walter. I don't know how a key... Does it have like a skull on it or something? Or like a picture of a devil or something? Or... Yeah, so, and we did read a file about how he came here with a bowl, a tool, and a bag, and neighbors were complaining about weird noises despite the room being empty after that. So he has done whatever the fuck that is. To me, it looks like he sort of made an amalgamation, if that's the way you say that, of like body parts into himself, kind of. And then voodoo things have started going on here. Anyway, time to use the keys of liberation. I have used the keys of liberation.
Eileen?
First time I saw that, I thought there was going to be a boss.
Building, but it looks like some kind of nightmare.
Like I thought she was going to be possessed and attack me. Thankfully not. Now, I haven't made it really much further than this at all. So, we're coming up on, like, fresh stuff now. I do remember some of the enemy placement in this room here. So, we'll at least have a bit of an advantage there, but that's as far as I got, really. I think I may have ran past and got in another room, and there were a load of those burping women, but that's it. Oh! Oh, okay, we can go back in. Is it still safe? Evil-looking keys are the ones you get stuck in locks after a late night out and don't realize until the next day. Ah, so those are evil-looking keys. Oh, so my room is still clear? Okay. We don't want to leave her alone too long, but so we can still go back there, and it didn't seem to be a voodoo event going on, so maybe we don't have to worry about that now? Probably not. There could have been one hidden somewhere. She seems okay, so we're good on that front. Now I remember that right up ahead, there's one of those things with the two faces. I think we can just back it into a corner and just smack it to death. Then there's another two that come up from a staircase. Now this is the last area that I know well. Other than that, it's... yeah. So we rush ahead. Went a bit wrong, but passable. Right, staircase. I want to guard this, and I want her to back up. I'm pretty sure they come from it. Wow, that camera angle's something. Oh, hey, hey! There's a meaner one down here as well. Now, if I take the damage, I don't really care. I just don't want her to get, like, smashed up. There's one without its coat on that is, like, really aggro. I remember that much. And, yeah. For some reason he's not appearing this time, though. Turn the fucking camera already. Maybe it's down there. Let's go back out. Who's making that noise? Talk about evil sounding. Oh. I remember it just ran up from around here. Ah, that triggered it. Oh, you fucking hunting thing. At least we got him backed in a corner. I saw a voodoo medal there as well, so I guess taking one out was the wrong move. But, how you meant to know that? Is it a brothel? I don't know what kind of brothels you frequent, but this I do not believe so. Right. There we go. I could do with a heal. So medkits were the right idea. Anyway, it's not a disaster as well, I can always say. And maybe there's a lot of ghosts and 2 medals is good. Ah, high quality, Claire. High quality. I saw your Resident Evil collection as well. I was very impressed by it. I felt it was high quality. Okay, that sounds aggro.
I can't get out of here?
Fuck if I know. do I look like I know? Okay. Why do I feel like an enemy's gonna jump out of a corner? What is that? Ah. I thought it was like funny white oil or something. I could probably just eat that here. It is high quality. It's quite a based collection. So we're in 201. Now I vaguely remember that I think past this door was one of those tall women that burps and hits you with an axe. Or perhaps multiple of them. And now I promise you, this is the last area that we've seen. So everything here is kind of fresh, and I don't know this area very well. So I'm coming heavily armed, but aside from that, not really sure. Is she alright? Oh, she's checking her leg. I do hope this red stuff isn't like damaging us either. Because I'm going slowly so she doesn't complain about the speed. Oh no no! Oh no 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 no! Got that, him. It's a painting by the person who lived in this apartment. I'm not even sure what that means, but yeah. Okay, more paintings. He used to describe these because they had some meaning for like each person who lived around here. Being careful to loot everything and just gun down anyone who's loitering around. Aside from Walter, we unfortunately can't kill him. I think that's Braintree, isn't it? He's looking at something there. Ah! Sword of Truth! There must be ghosts ahead then. In which case, maybe I want to save my revolver for them. Unless I get silver bullets. We're gonna take the Sword of Truth. Of Obedience. I have 2 doors here. That one is broken though, so very simple choice. Oh, I guess by door I meant this weird crack. I'm kind of curious if Wolf is still out there. Yes, 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 yes. Move! Okay. I think it might have been here that the tall burpy ones were there. I wanted to use a revolver, but now that I've seen the sword, I'm thinking there could be a nasty ghost that I want to, use that on instead. Yeah, if it goes wrong, it goes wrong. That's broken. This seems to be 203. Shut tight. Broken. Okay, I don't see anyone here. That's broken. Okay, seems to be empty. Come through here. Is he just gonna be waiting there for us, though? No, I don't see him. So we have 204 and these double doors here.
That boy. I feel so sorry for him.
Yeah, I guess. I thought I saw one of those things with the two faces there. Oh, no, I guess it was that cunt. Please move out of the fucking way. Like, how am I meant to... That seems to make her back up more. Yeah, I don't see why I couldn't just poke around and just shoot him in the face, and then he's not doing that again, is he? But unfortunately, he's bulletproof. Okay, run! I'd like to check that, but there's a small issue with the nutcase with the two guns trying to kill me. Okay. Could have gone worse. Oh! Jesus, there's tons of them. Oh no, I don't want to shoot her like that, no. I know it seems extreme to load her with that, but that's going to deal a ton of damage to her. This is a powerful gun. Okay. We're not back like miles, we're just back to the room. And this time we won't bring a voodoo medal. Because we know that we've got one of them coming, waiting for us pretty nearby. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm in two minds of whether I want to use the revolver there or not, because that seemed to go right through them, which was very useful. I got like 3 of them in one go for that. Oh, fuck me, there's like 5 or 6 of them there? That is a lot of enemies. And they pretty quickly used up my handgun ammo, so I'm going to bear that in mind. And perhaps bring more of that. We can skip the cutscenes, so this really shouldn't take very long at all, to be honest. I'm pretty sure we picked up health, so I'm not going to bring 2. I'm going to bring 1. That might be a bit of a gamble, but I'm also not going to bring the medal. We're going to bring more handgun ammo. And yeah, more handgun ammo. And I think that should be a decent enough combo. Because it seemed to penetrate them, like Agun was saying, so it seems like it's good for them. Magnum will probably save up for whenever a ghost decides to appear. We might have to do a bit of back and forth in the areas, like clear some things out, so on. Take the keys and we're out, and we're more or less where we were. I have to be more careful with the revolver because I shot her with it, and it seems extreme, but I just know that that would have done a ton of damage, and I'd like her to survive. I've worked hard to make sure she lives for this thing. So we skip this and we're pretty much there, really. And now we have a slightly more detailed knowledge of what's coming as well, so maybe you can do it a bit better anyway. Right, we'll have that for the upcoming enemies. I think I'll equip her with that, yeah. You run the risk of like
This is our apartment building, but no.
You run the risk of hitting her by accident because she gets in
It's like
close.
some kind of nightmare.
But for that one, it paid off. I'm hoping he can't reach me through the railing. If I can get him in the corner, then he's really fucked. Oh, he can. Okay, back up. Back the fuck up. Move. You can't see him, it's just you just hear these smacking noises. Okay, pretty well done. I swear, she just jumps up in your way though, and it's like, I really need you to move now. I don't think there's anything to take there. There was a voodoo medal here. Or maybe the next one along. We'll equip it in case a ghost attacks. I think this is empty. He's decided to sit in the doorway as usual. Okay. Come on, it's just come around here. Not there, here. He has trouble navigating corners. I agree, Stripe, I agree. I would say Heather. I call us. Heather. He's gonna try shoot us there, isn't he? Hope she makes it in. She did. Okay, good. Sure there was something. Oh yeah, the sword. Can't hold anymore. Well, that's not gonna do. But we're gonna use a lot of handgun ammo on this next part, so we'll probably have room then. You should trust every Heather. Heather is just... You hear the name Heather, say, automatically trustworthy. Heather. Heather. I guess I'd like to mark those down as locked, so when I check the map, it shows it. Makes it easier to navigate back. Don't think there was anything hidden down there. I'll double check. Get out of the doorway, I need to move. I find that she seems to move up more if I back up with a weapon like that. It's like, I think maybe she's coded to sort of, you know, move out of the way then. I know, Heather is a Heather. Heather is like the most... She sneezed, curious fortune. I would describe Heather as Heather. Heather. Ooh, Heather. Heather. There's a bit where we run past him here. I forget if there's an item there. Also, I really need to piss, so I'm going to be back in one moment. I have returned. I have returned. High quality, everyone. High quality. Right, I will come back to this room to loot. Walter's around the corner, by the way, trying to shoot me. But we need to make some room first. I'll also come back for that sword as well, in the other room. But again, we need to clear out some room by using some ammo. And there's enough of enemies here to make us do that no problem. I just keep fucking shooting through her because that stupid idiot won't get out of my fucking way. Like, what sort of fucking idiot would run in front of the person shooting a gun? It's just so fucking annoying. Like, just get out of the fucking way. That's all she has to do. Just sit behind me, sit in a corner somewhere, stay out of the fucking way, and let me deal with it. But she just won't do that. In better news, the Hunter played some Code Veronica just now, and yesterday. Amazing game. Be nice to have a full screen mode, but I understand because it's the PS2 version. You can tell how hurt she is by how bloody she looks. If she's not that bloody, she is fine. Yeah, but... yeah, she might not be bloody then, but if I keep shooting at her, then she's gonna end up, isn't she? And she just won't get out of my fucking way. It's so annoying. Fucking infuriating, actually, if you'll excuse my language. But, what can you do? You know, in her infinite fucking wisdom has to just keep doing that. It's... I don't blame you, Zorito. I like the character, but, like, why won't she get out of my way? Leave me the fuck alone when I'm trying to save her by killing these things, and she just won't piss off out of the way. Ah, yeah, I'm good. Also, I know what you mean, Hunter, as well. That's one good thing of the remastered version. I have heard people saying that there's some things the remastered version got slightly wrong, though, in like minor ways. So I guess you win some, you lose some. Like, I don't mind doing all the heavy lifting here. I'm telling her, just get out of the way, let me deal with it. But she just... oh my god. Well, right now that isn't fixing it. Why? I think my best play here would be to rush to that area first. Because that's clearly the hard bit. So if we can do that without damaging her, then we just run back and do the other stuff. Obviously, that's within reason. Like, there's some enemies we have to kill first to get there. Like this bunch here, they're in their best positions to attack here, so we deal with them first. Like this, so if we run right up, we can corner you. And then that's a really, useful thing, obviously. There's one way back there we'll get in a moment. There's also this one. He can reach you on the stairs, though. But if we back up and let him in that corner... or the corner here, I guess. She's not playing ball, so... yeah, this works. See, we got some of these down really well. It's just like she won't get out of the way in that one part. Now, if I can get this one while he's backed up here... Oh, he hasn't appeared yet. Where the fuck is he? Okay, now he's appeared down. That's strange.
This is our apartment building, but
Shut up and get out of the way, please. Not the fucking time. Get back. Look, get out of the fucking way. If you don't want to get hit, just move out of the fucking way. What is... like, just get out of the way. I can't fucking do this if you're just not gonna move. Just stop smudging up on my ass. People say Veronica's the hardest one. How true is this? Revelations 1 had some really hard boss fights, and 0 just seems the next level annoying. It's quite hard. It's more that there's a few parts that can really fuck you over. Like, I want to say right now, don't be wary of leaving anything in the metal detector for long. You really don't want to do that, because if you pass too far and go into the next part of the game, anything that's in there is, yeah, you can't retrieve it. Yeah, exactly. Frost says it best, I think. So there's that. That's a major part that fucks you over. Another major part is that battle with Steve, where he runs down the corridor. So you're going to want to make sure you have quite a lot of health stashed away. Because that part, you literally have to use like 2 full health kits. There's no way around it. So if you don't have those, you're fucked. So there's some clunky bits that really kind of mess you up. But the overall difficulty isn't that bad. It's quite hard. 0, on the other hand, the whole way through, I found myself barely having enough ammo to get by. And you know how I am with ammo. I'd save it up as much as humanly possible. So that one's rough. That one's really rough. Yeah, you'll be fine with it, I think. Code Veronica, that is. 0 is a whole other kettle of fish. I'm just gonna gamble that she made it through. At a certain point, it's like kind of on her if she doesn't want to do it. That's another thing it does. There is a part where... Oh, I'm just trying to remember how it went. Around that whole section with Steve, really, they make you do a whole load of things without saving, and it's quite frustrating. Right, we will loot all this in time. We're just going to go right up and do the hard bit first, though. That way, if we fuck it up, we don't have to keep doing the little things, and we can just skip straight to the challenge. Usually a good idea if there's something really tough in a game. Then you'd spend less time replaying the bullshit, basically. Why are you running into them? She's just getting battered to fuck. I just wish she would just piss off. If she's not gonna do anything, piss the fuck off. Get out of the way. That's all she has to do. Literally all. That is all she has to do. Just run off and sit in a fucking corner somewhere, and we're good. Why she won't do that, I just don't know. It's so fucking annoying. I specifically unequipped her weapon so that she wouldn't try to get in the way and would move out of the way, but she won't fucking stop it. Well, there's that. Honestly, I could deal with it if it wasn't for having to worry and like I have to worry about shooting her. She won't fuck off out of the way. It's so irritating. One thing, such a simple thing to do as well, but she just won't do it. I think I'm gonna have to embrace the fact that she refuses to do as I ask, and I'm just gonna equip her weapon at that point. Maybe she gets lucky and holds her own. Because I keep fucking telling her to, you know, get out of the way, and she's just not gonna do it. So, I might as well embrace it and just have a fight at least. Yeah, the 6 slots of Chris is a real pain in the ass. You're constantly going back and forth to make room for things. I apologize for my mood, by the way. It's just incredibly frustrating. Like, she just won't get out of the way. And it's not like a miracle is being asked of her as well. Oh, you see that big gang of 7-foot monsters? Maybe just move out the way while I deal with them. Oh no, I've got to run in front of them. I've got to run in front of your gun. I've got to... Ah, well. I must regain my chi. The revolver knocks them on their ass. That might be the right play here. But I'm kind of worried that then I won't have room for... Sorry, I won't be able to bring down any ghosts. Unless they give me silver bullets down the line, but I don't know if they do that. I don't think they do. Again, we're going to try and run past everything that we reasonably can and just get to that bit. Because that's the big sticking point here. If I can't do that, then all the other stuff doesn't matter. We need to get that done first. Yeah, I'm not in the mood to tiptoe around her. She can just get a fucking move on if she wants to come. Get over it. Only AI this bad could de-simp me, honestly. Yeah, this has not really gone right, but we'll just have to work with it.
Sorry, apartment building, but
Yeah, because now's totally the time for that, isn't it? Ah, this is our apartment building. Oh, well, it looks very different, doesn't it? Like, yeah, I'm being murdered, but don't mind me. Step out the fucking way. Get out of the way, you stupid idiot. Just move. And we're not even getting to this far now. She just won't fucking move out of the way. Piss off with that. Like, what's all this smudging up about? Get out of the way. No, I need help first. Which I wouldn't if she had done a fucking job and just moved, but can't have that. I think we got a bottle here. It's not much, but it's gonna have to do. I'm just not in the mood to tiptoe around her, frankly. She's really getting on my nerves. her. She can either get here or not. Just, oh my god. Just the fucking limit sometimes. I have to say, she is the worst AI I have ever seen in a video game. I don't mind I like the character, but her AI is appalling. It is this game is decent overall, but it is sorely let down by her AI in the second half. It's the worst I've ever seen in a game. I'm not exaggerating. I can't think of a game with worse AI than that. Now, as she refuses to move, if she really wants to take part, I'll give her a weapon. She will see that she loses all her health, most likely. And, yeah, maybe she'll learn a fucking lesson. But, here we go, she wanted it. Here's 10 7-foot giants with clubs. And she's doing a real wet fart of a job there. So, okay, good job running into them. Can she just fucking listen now and stay out there? Fucking thing. Again, I do apologize for my mood, but, like, it is really trying sometimes when, like, I mean, forgive me, I thought that me and her were on the same side. I thought we're both trying to survive, but she keeps trying to sabotage me on every fucking turn. Like, what the fuck at some point? I mean... I think we're gonna have to use the revolver there. Because, she just will not play ball whatsoever. Like, I give her what she wants, I let her jump in, like she insists on doing anyway, and she totally fucks it up, so... Yeah. Exactly. I was just about to mention OG Ashley, and she is not someone that people look at favorably. She was really annoying at times. Even she's got, like, significantly better AI. She can work her way around a corner. You can tell her to hide. You can tell her to get out of the way. You can't tell her to do any of these things. She can't find her way down a set of stairs. She can't move her way around a lamppost. The one good thing I can give her is that sometimes she really goes at it with a chain or a bat, but, like, often she'll do that at the worst possible time when it's an enemy that's literally invincible and you can't beat it, and she just refuses to do anything but, you know, ban her head into a wall, metaphorically. Like, there's nothing wrong with the character. Not at all. Not saying anything. But, the AI is fucking terrible. Exactly. Eileen's like the opposite. If Ashley has, like, you know, doesn't have the personality but has the AI, yeah, that's Ashley. And then Eileen has the personality but the AI is like a... Ugh. It's just appalling. It's terrible. I'm really... Help! I swear to God, I'm not exaggerating. I don't know if it comes through that much in the stream and the playthrough or the video, but I swear to God that AI is awful. She can't work her way around corners half the time. So running isn't much of an option. And then half the time she's just bumping into things or jumping in the way. Oh, I know it's old AI, but it's, you know, Resident Evil 4 is the exact same kind of age, similar kind of era. I can think fucking 1970s Pon has better AI than this. And don't get me wrong, I like the game, but the AI is like a major letdown for it. No, you're good, Frost, you're good. Also, I'm thinking as well, not just of her AI, but remember the first time I came across Walter, and it was meant to be this chilling thing, like he came out of nowhere with a chainsaw, and he just started swinging it wildly around some bat and then ran off. And we were, like, me and basically all the chat were just laughing at it. Like, it's not just with her. The AI is really goofy in this game. Right, if you could get here, we bring you up. Can she navigate around here? Good. We back you in a corner. When you finally make your way back here. So he has quite a long reach, so you need to stay out of the way. Yeah, you just get there. No, she's come out. What are you coming out for? You don't have a weapon. You're not going to be able to do anything here. You're literally just going to sit behind my back and possibly get swiped. Oh, Jesus Christ. What the fuck happened to him? I need to calm myself down. It's there. The good thing is he is totally backed into a corner here. He's fucked. Ah, terrible fortune again. I'm gonna say ancestor cry.
This is our apartment building, but it looks like some kind of nightmare.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize it looked like a nightmare. I thought it looked really nice and fun. No, I love hacking things to death with an axe. It's you don't say. It looks like a nightmare. For me, it's the opposite. I have Coca-Cola. Give me sugar or give me death. I don't know who this sussy woman is making these noises, but she needs to chill out as well. Right, with them out of the way, we really just want to run to the things, because, again, we can't beat them. None of this means shit. This time we're just... I was hoping to save it in case there was a ghost, but it does bring them down very quickly. And I can't have her pissing around while I, try and kill them, because, I don't think I need to explain why. Exactly. Right, we're gonna pop them off as fast as possible. Now get fucked. There we go. I got them both. Clearly, the revolver is the right gun to use there. It literally hands down. No. Oh, right in the balls. Oh my god. Terrible fortune. If this thing has balls, I still can't quite tell if that's meant to be a woman or a man. It certainly has the physique of a man, but it's in a sort of skirt, so... And it kind of has boobs, but at the same time it's got shoulders like a big footballer or something, so... At any rate, these are unimportant topics. We have... we finally killed these fuckers! Now we loot in relative peace. And I don't think she even got hit there, so I'm happy with that. Also, what is this about? Like, I'll just block the doorway. Like... Yeah, you do that. You do that, Eileen. You do that. If there were balls here, there are none, they are no longer. Say, magic trick, your balls, they're gone. Terrible fortune. Yeah, they seem pretty camouflage to me. I could picture that. Sort of obedience, or of truth, as I usually call it. And there's no particular reason, it just, for some reason, that just sticks in my head. Is the place of Walter, but I genuinely don't remember if there was anything there. You would imagine there was. Sea Monkey Gun is, Sea Monkey Gun is number one. I think I missed that the first time. Just blended into the background. Okay, piss off. Right, looks like this is just a... Yeah, nothing really to do there. Unless there is, but I'm not seeing it. Thankfully, he doesn't seem to shoot her. Unless she runs in the way, which... oh, woman. Woman. She is woman, but like, oh my god. Certainly had an ambush here, didn't they? We have a set of stairs and a doorway. I'm gonna take the stairs first. Oh, the stairs go up. What's making that noise? Check all the floors first, then we'll try the doors. Okay. See, I don't want to go to a point where it's like, you went down here, now you can no longer return. Those are really annoying in games. High quality. Pretty good fortune. That was suspiciously long. I'm sensing a ghostly fortune there.
We can't get out of here?
Do I want to try the one up? Maybe I do. I never really know. I think I might, yeah. I guess we'll peek around the corner. I don't want a hot cola. I don't think I do. Give me cold cola or give me death. What is going on there? Something sus is happening there. I'd imagine we can make our way around by going in the rooms, like there'll be holes in the walls and stuff. But I don't know if I want to do all that yet. I think we're gonna... I'm imagining the door is blocked or the lock is broken, so we're gonna try the one up. I guess I should point out here that she hasn't been damaged on this playthrough, so technically it's going good right now. Might be hard to tell given how frustrated I am from the other attempts, but oh, this opens. .301 has... Oh no, this is the other side of where we've been. Okay, it's just these cunts. We can deal with them just smacking them. That looks a bit like a health drink, but I'm not sure. These really are a bunch of pricks, by the way. Yeah, have some of that. Kick his ass. There we go. Oh, look, dogs. I hope Cabbage doesn't get them. I guess that wasn't a health drink, after all. Oh. There's one of them face things there. He might have an essay around the corner as well, so I'm loath to go there right now. Can't get the camera angled right, but see him? Okay, we've got to be careful with him. Luckily, it's going to be hard for him to get to Eileen from here. Ah, you prick. Yeah, have that, you cunt. Alright, I got an easy solution there. You're not damaging me again. Ah, that'll go well, Bryce. Can't hold anymore. That's not good. We'll have to remember that this is here. And we'll come back for it, as well as any other items. I think bringing out a lot of guns is the right call for this area, as it's bloody aggro. So you'll have to excuse my AC 503 in the background. It's high quality. Right. So we've cleared 304. As long as they're not clowns. And we know there's a health drink in there. I think 303 is woman's room. Maybe she might have some comments. Or I heard someone. Yeah, I see you. Oh, it's you. Get fucked. This is Eileen's blood? Okay, I'm trying to stamp on him, but yeah, that's good to know. Kind of. Okay, Eileen's blood is here for some reason. Not sure I like that, but... Oh, Magnum ammo, that goes well with rice. But if we use the health drink first, we can take that and then we'll have room, you know? So that makes sense. Locked. Or as good as, anyway. Shut tight. Broken. Okay, we'll be back here for the ammo. First, we're going to use that health drink. And that will give us a space, and yeah. And then that's about all this hall has, I think. Why is Eileen's blood everywhere as well? I do hate being made to rage at Eileen as well, because she's so woman. And she makes me go woman. But at the same time, her AI is just... She deserves better AI than what they gave her. Oh, woman. Oh, woman. Oh, woman. I think no one's reached her yet, which is good. I don't remember her getting hit. You've got hit a lot, but we have health packs, and we're not going to be indefinitely voodoo cursed, so it doesn't really matter. Those go well with rice. Do that ahead of time. Have we checked this door? Locked. Yeah, broken. Okay, second floor then. I'm half tempted to save now that I've cleared out a bunch of enemies without fucking things too much. I think we'll go a little further. If I see something that's like, oh yeah, I know that's going to be a big challenge, then I'm running back to save. So we are getting to a point now where it's like, I'd rather not lose all that progress, really. So that's where we came from. The stairway there is locked. But we have this door here. I'm quite trigger happy right now, but if I see anything that, you know, any old funny business that's getting shot. I feel like, you know, when like cops sort of enter a building and are pointing guns everywhere, it feels like that. That looks like something. I swear that thing there looked sharper than everything else. It looked like it could be taken, but apparently not. Ah, health drink, high quality. We're gonna have to just remember that room. Having them numbered is useful. Room 205 has a health drink. So we'll be back for that. Checking if there's anything behind there. Here we see a saucy figure and what looks like one of those two-face things there. And a stairway down. I'm assuming that room 206 here loops around to there. I'm also predicting aggro. Okay, I don't know how we really get around this then, like chase him off. Get out of there. Oh dear. Eileen, let's go. Let's fucking go. So I want to loot that room, but we have a cunt in there, for lack of a better word. I also want to use health, but we can't do that. I don't like to do it, but I don't have a choice. There we go. We now have space. It's only one bullet. I don't like it, but look at our health bar. We're a bit fucked up. I'm seriously thinking maybe we go back and save now. Because we do have health kits in storage that we could bring out. It might be the right call. I don't know what's up ahead though. Maybe there's a save room down there. Problem is it's hard to tell because like he's well, we do have this vague scribbly map of the room. And we can see that there's 2 doors to the right that are open. We don't know what's in there though. We need to loot it. I don't know if we still have red letter day here, but I'm wondering how important are voodoo candles at this point? Should I still be saving as many as possible, or am I somewhat okay to use them where needed now? Having cleared everyone here, it feels like I should just go and you know, save and heal and everything, but I don't know. There might be a voodoo spell in my apartment if I do this, so it could be the wrong call. I'm gonna do it in a separate slot, so if it is a dire thing, then we can always load the earlier one. Walter was previously there shooting me, so that's why I rushed. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna save in another slot. Probably gonna have a piss break in a moment as well. Oh! Oh! Whoa! 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 Hello there. Ah, he's gone. Now, there's probably a voodoo curse in a place now. So it does mean I'm basically paying with one of the candles to have a save there. But I think it's the right call. If I'm lucky, there's no voodoo. No, there's voodoo. Okay. See, I can't loot that room properly, though, with that dipshit shooting everyone. So, yeah, it's a necessary evil, I think. Right, be unvoodooed. Be gone, voodoo. Be gone. Ever. Okay, we've unvoodooed it. If I look in my case, I still have 4. And there might be others down the line. And we do have a bunch of medkits we could take. Maybe I will preemptively use them here. So they're not taking up room. And then we can save and go try things out again. Right, that's more or less full. Using another one would be kind of a waste here. Having a slot free would probably be a good idea, just so that we can, you know, take things along the way. I'm going to do it in a separate slot. Then I'm going to have a throwaway round where I just sort of scout ahead. That way it doesn't matter if he damages me there, because I'm going to, you know, I'm just going to, what's the word? I'll, you know, reload. But we can find out if there's anything there, and if we need to loot it. If we see it's empty, then that's kind of good, because we don't have to piss around with Walter there shooting me. But as it is, I can't leave it behind without knowing if there's stuff in there. And I guess we'll take a peek ahead at the enemies, and then we'll reload and do it properly. Actually, we don't even need to wait for her, because we're going to reload. believe we have lost her way back in 201. It's quite easy to lose her that way, but you don't want her on her own or because it drains her thing. Still, we got to find out what's here. So here's where he was. I just want to know if there's anything to take here or if we're free to just run. I think we'll be free to run. So it really doesn't matter to me if he damages me or not here, because we're going to reload. Might as well test, see if we can... We can bring him down with a few shots if needed. Oh! Sword of Truth! We cannot Sword of Truth him. I think he's kind of dead, though. Shut tight. So if we have to, we can do that to him. Ah. Voodoo candle by one of the beds. So we do have to loot, unfortunately, but at least we'll know exactly where it is, so there'll be no pissing around. We'll just run past him, grab it. Voodoo candle in a bed, and nothing else that I see. What do we have up ahead? Him? He's a cunt. And he's not going down long enough to use the thing. No, he can be done. So this gives us hints at what we might want to bring next time. So we can, okay, I'm going to want some stuff to get him down. Also, I seem to have missed an absolute ton of chat because YouTube has conked out, which is great. Oh dear, I am about 50 minutes behind. I don't suppose Bombman is still here, but thanks for popping up if you are. Another Silent Hill coming out soon. I have. I don't think it's saucy. She just is. She is who she is. Yeah, I do apologize for leaving everyone unread. It was not by choice. YouTube decided that was the right call for me. I disagree with them, but YouTube is as YouTube does. Okay. I thought it was going on for quite a while without anything in the chat. I was a little suspect. I was like, huh? Oh, you can see we're shaping up our strategy. I have to give out my name. Or do you want my address as well? No. My name is Project Heli. Also, high quality, Bowman. High quality. Ever. I would have got to you much earlier, but YouTube conked out. We have a dead end there. Stairway here. Strange music here. And a sussy barker over there. Okay, I need a piss break. When I'm back, we're going to reload. And now that we have a vague idea of what's ahead, we can kind of plan out accordingly what we want to bring. I'll be back in one moment. I have returned. My AC 503 is on. Oh, high quality. Right, let's reset. We load. And if you remember from before the break, we're gonna, now that we've got a little bit of foresight, we can plan accordingly. Do I have 6 fingers on my left hand? Oh, I must be confused. I'm a little out of sync with what's going on in the chat. High quality, woman. High quality. Sadly, yeah, I do sense a little bit of a mismatch in age, but this doesn't matter. You're high quality, Strife. High quality. A green flying wyvern. Oh my god. Curious fortune. So I think there may have been a health drink ahead and a voodoo candle, which means I'm gonna want like 2 slots free just to take those. I can probably count on the health drink being used pretty quick, so I don't think I need another slot free. Which means something here has to go. This is really good for those tall ones. We need that for him, the ghost that'll be ahead. Or at least it would be a good idea to have that. And speaking of, we probably want to be able to really fucking heavy him as well, like get him out of the way quick. Because otherwise he's voodooing and he's attacking us, and he's damaging Eileen. We don't want any of that. Strangely enough, I'm considering putting away the axe. But I know there's one of those 2-headed things down the road, and I'd rather not use up my ammo on that, and we may not have any left by the time we reach that. I think Eileen's club. Because she's not really using it much. We might regret that. There might come a point where she needs to defend herself. But I think that is the right play for now, because we need this, that. Kind of need all of these, really. And how are we doing for health? Good. Okay. Sorry about all that, but we needed to... sometimes you need to know what's ahead to really sort of know what you need to bring. Unfortunately, we have to go at a very leisurely pace so that she does not fall behind. I'm going to equip that ahead of time because we're going to immediately puff away that dipshit ghost. I'm thinking shoot him with that and smack him with the axe while he's down. Because he needs quite a lot of damage before it lets you put in the Sword of Obedience, so... Now, my one big concern here is that she's just going to walk into corners and won't be able to navigate the room with Walter, which is a very real possibility. I can only hope that she can. She has literally no weapons, so she shouldn't run towards anyone. She's not known for her corner taking abilities, sadly, so this may be problematic. How is everyone doing anyway? Return to the scene of this massacre again. That was a big ambush. Now, I may have already taken it, but there is or was a health drink here, so I'm gonna check. Okay, it appears we took it. That's okay, that just means I have another slot to play with. Oh, wrong corner. Nothing in there. Right, here's the bit I'm kind of concerned about because, if it goes smoothly and she follows me, then we got no problem. If she doesn't, then yeah. All we can do is run. Right, let's go. It's these bits I'm concerned about because they're quite tight spaces. She could easily get stuck here. Move. Okay, that missed. Now move. Could you move? Oh, come on, Eileen. Come on. Move. Could you fucking well move? Where are you? Hello? Move. 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 Okay, I'm just... Fuck it. I'm just... Okay, well... That's not gonna work. She's really, yeah, she's really doing her little bit that she does. No, I'm trying to get her out, but she won't move out of the fucking way. It's so annoying. I was heavily simping for her, Fried, but like, they made her AI so annoying that I'm very conflicted. On one hand, I'm furious. On the other hand, I simp, so it's... Maybe that is the way with some women. I do not know. Playing some Resident Evil 2 remake. This is high quality. I imagine it's not as hot where I am as it is for you, but yeah, it's pretty hot here as well. Maybe we're gonna have to bring him down to get that item because she just won't get out the way. Seems like an enormous waste of ammo, though. Oh yeah, it's really bad, to be honest. I think we're gonna try and smack him. We'll knock him on his ass, then whack him. She'll keep her bat so that she can hit him as well. And we'll just try and quickly get him. Exactly. Like, oh my god. I don't know if you played this one or not, Fried, but her AI is terrible. It is the worst AI I have ever seen in a game. And I like the game, so I don't like having to say that, but it is appalling. It is so bad. It is unbelievable. Half the time, when you've got these invincible ghosts chasing you, she just gets stuck on like lampposts or around corners. Like she'll be walking like that here instead of going down the stairs. She'll probably get her this time, but like when you're rushing, she won't. And it's infuriating. And then sometimes she'll just run out ahead of you while you're shooting your gun. and stuff like that, or she'll just run into the middle of all the monsters. And it's like, I'm trying to protect you, but I can't fucking do it if you just keep running into them. Exactly. Like Resident Evil 4, the original, got that right. You can just say, hey, wait, go. The one positive is that if you equip her with a weapon, she can kick some ass sometimes. But she can also do really stupid things, like the ghosts that literally can't be killed. She'll go and just constantly attack them, and you can't move on because she won't let you. I'll have to play Dead Rising again sometime. I do have the original 360 version of it. I played a bit, but I haven't really got very far. But yeah, I apologize for dropping my rant on you, Fried, but I had to. It's so bad. It's terrible. She's woman, but my god, is her AI bad. So usually I would just run past him, but we're gonna have to navigate all these awkward spaces, and they're gonna block each other's way. So we're gonna knock him over with this and hit him with the axe. It's a little that way. It's a bit different, the camera. Honestly, I think Silent Hill 3, 2, and 1, the camera probably worked better, to be honest. Like, as weird as that sounds. Like, this tries to be a bit more free, but not quite all the way, and it doesn't quite work out. I noticed. I did subscribe to your channel. Unfortunately, I haven't been around at the same times, but I've noticed a few streams popping up here and there. Right. She equips hers. We knock him down. We whack him. We knock him back down. If this goes smoothly, it turns out like this. It probably won't, but I will try. I don't mind getting hit myself, it's her we don't want damage. Okay, you just stay the fuck down. Okay, we'll take our leave. That didn't go too bad. She did take a single hit, but I think it's acceptable, and we didn't use a lot of ammo either. Now we don't want to get on the boss really, or yeah, we don't. On the ghost rather. So I'm equipped to just pump away at him in a non-sus way, and then use that. Similar technique, really. Okay, he does annoying teleporting. Get off me, you prick. He's back up. There we go. He's done. Will I ever play the new Resident Evils on live stream? I pretty much have. I'm sure I will, though. I will do more. Hopefully his powers didn't affect her much. I can't really tell if they did. There wasn't a lot else to be done there, really. He had to be taken care of. She looks alright. So I'm gonna say that's good, probably. Unfortunately, the very first one isn't backwards compatible yet on Xbox, the first Dead Rising. Maybe they changed that. Now we have a fuck around the corner here. But there's a very narrow hall which I could get him stuck, and hopefully he won't attack Eileen. That one I haven't yet. And I haven't streamed Resident Evil 7. I have an old playthrough of 7 that doesn't even have any voiceover. But that's not quite good enough for me these days. So I'm gonna stream Resident Evil 7 probably at some point, and then Village. And then I guess I just prepare with other games for eventually 9. We want her to be behind us. If we can get him in a corner, that's great. If not, much less great. I'll stop doing that, cunt. More damage than I would have liked, but we got him in a corner eventually. Not so funny now, is it, dipshit? Piece of shit. Okay. Excuse me. Well. Moving on. You need to have VTube avatar and be over the top. Oh, I could have a piss breaks and that's my strange way of doing things are here to stay. No VTube and all of that. Cutscene or? Helicopter could work. A Heather avatar would be something. Okay, we got that sussy woman making sussy noises all over again. Blood everywhere. There is blood here. I hope it is not Chris's blood. Now I forget a Heather avatar would be, could be high quality. You never know. You have to go at this pace, by the way, or she can't keep up. Okay, a health drink, that is sorely fucking needed. Excuse me. Apparently nothing else here. Right, we have 106 there, and another door at the end of this. Oh, and another on the right. I'm going to equip a gun just in case there's a big aggro creature and we need to just fight it quick. sneezed on me. Thanks, Eileen. Kind of weird, but... voodoo candle. Voodoo candle. That is generally good to have. Sharing is caring, that is true. That noise is getting louder, so... Oh, shit, that is a really good health item. We've got to get that. Looks kind of like drugs, but it's good. And that's making me feel like there's a boss coming. I don't have a lot of room for all this. Maybe if we find a hole that we can, like, use to go to a room, then we could put some stuff away. We saved not that long ago, though, so I don't really feel like doing that. I think we go ahead, use up some ammo on the inevitable monsters to come, and then we go and get that health back. So 106 is 2 items. I'll have to remember that. 105 is chained up. There are 6 chains in the way. I can't open a door. Pull them off? Hack them off? You could always just open the door and just, you know, duck under them, but we'll play it that way. No aggro yet. Okay. I almost wanted there to be aggro because I need to make room. And what is this? It's a sketchbook. Might have a picture of Heather. No. Walter's father. I'm sorry, how does he recognize that as Walter's father? Oh, I guess it says Papa on it. But, oh, yeah, well, I guess. It's not exactly very high detail, though, is it? And the face is crossed out, so I guess he's angry at him. These are the tenants' lockers, but I don't need to mess around with them now. So we have a door there, a door here, I believe, tucked out of the way. One there. We used to have a hole the first time around about here that we could go up. Can we unlock this path? We can't. So I can't leave that health behind. So I'm hoping we get something to kill soon. Worst case scenario, we use a candle on Eileen, I guess. Well, that is shut tight. That is shut tight. I knew it. I can't get out this way. Where's Eileen? What the fuck is she doing here? Get over here. Literally, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you... Do I have to push you over there? What the fuck is going on? Ah, high quality, right? High quality. Why is she acting like this? Is this supposed to happen? It's hard to get her to... Off you go, woman, off you go. There you go. We move, yes? I can't leave her alone because she doesn't like that. But she just seems obsessed with this little square thing. Okay, we have that little trick to back her up. How do I guide her to the door, though? I shouldn't have to do this, should I? Like, you should just move with me. Oh, woman. Oh, woman. Oh, woman. Oh, woman, woman. Woman, woman. There you go. Keep going, keep going, keep going. You're nearly there. You're nearly there. Nearly there. Nearly there. Now you go, yeah? Okay, we tricked her. We literally had to drag her kicking and screaming to here. Okay. Okay. Nevertheless. Sorry, nevertheless, you are here.
Oh, shut the hell up. You can't blame it all on me.
Okay. Oh. Get out the fucking way, Eileen. See what I mean? Like, I'm shooting and she's just trying to get ahead. Like, move out of the way. Health is pretty dodgy. I could probably go back and take the health kit and then heal. I might have to shove her back in. See what I mean though with the AI? Like, one moment she just...
Eileen?
It's terrible. That poor little boy. His parents just threw him away right after he was born. Poor thing. He really thinks that room 302 is his mother. I've gotta help him.
Maybe not. Right. No, I think it was up here, wasn't it? Oh, no, it wasn't, because that was locked. "106, 106, that was it. And then the other door was chained up, wasn't it? It's admirable that she wants to help the boy, but she must learn to navigate around a corner first. Okay, so I think we use medkit first. Then we have a slot free. And we take the really pumped up Amped Ampoule with us. Those go really well with rice. Like, you got a big bowl of rice and you have your ampoule that's just, oh my god, high quality. We might have her really know, I think. Okay, so we'll go back where we were. We'll kill that little fucker that was around the corner. And, well, yeah, that's just what we'll do. That kind of does go well with rice. Like, am I gonna have to push her into the door again? Maybe that cutscene was bugged there and it was meant to happen the first time, and that's why she refused to leave that. Well, no worries either way. So there's an enemy down this hall we're gonna clear, and then we're gonna check the rooms. If it's possible, it might be worth getting him with the axe. Though I think he's the tough variant without the coat. So unless we can back him up, it's going to be quite awkward. It might work. Okay, a little bit of both. Is that his dad? Or like one of the foster people at Wish House? Why do I get the feeling that's his dad? There's ammo there, which I'd love to take, but space is an issue here. And the thing is, these rooms are going to have things to take, most likely. Unless they have enemies, in which case I use the ammo, and I take the other ammo, which kind of works. And pray that Eileen doesn't jump in the way. Okay, there's someone or something. Is that a tool thing? No, that's one of the figures with what seems to be his dad, I think, his voice. Oh, whoa, whoa, okay, okay. Oh, you're not worth the ammo, but we'll smack you. Right, fuck off back out there. We just smack him until he dies after I play coke. Right, I think he's had enough. Too much stuff there that I don't have the room for. It's frustrating. I had to bring all the ammo with me though, because there's so much aggro there was before. So there's a door there, and I think we're gonna have a bit more dialogue here.
I told you we shouldn't have a baby, didn't I?
Okay, that's definitely his dad. Kind of does. No, I didn't think about it like that, but it does have a sort of Hellraiser-ish sort of vibe to it. So 104 has a med kit. Down the hall here is a box of handgun ammo. I'm trying to memorize all that because I'm going to need to do like return journeys. Why does his dad have this funny voice as well? Oh, I told you we shouldn't have a baby. No, you fucking well don't, you cunt. Okay. Do not fucking get in the way, I swear to God. Oh, if she would get out of the way! Like, I can't fucking do everything for her. I can't mind control her. I can't give her a brain. Like, just move. I can't stop her getting hit, but she just won't fucking do it. It's so annoying. Well fucking done, idiot. Jesus.
Anyway, let's get out of here. I can't stand it anymore.
Fucking idiot, I swear. Right, we'll check this room properly in a moment. Now that we have some space, I guess we'll take the items. Right, what do we have? We had a med kit in here, and ammo down the hall. The med kit we can use. The ammo we can load in the gun. I just need her to fucking work with me instead of jumping in the way of all the enemies. So fucking annoying. I swear to God, it's the worst part of this game by a mile. Knowing that we can get these out of the way by loading them in the gun, I'm gonna go for these first. And then we're gonna check that room. This way we have room for whatever there is. I just wish he'd fucking work with me though. I know I keep hammering on about it, but like... I don't have the words. Right, did we have anything in there? I do see something down there, actually. It looks like a health drink. That is broken. Can probably just drink that now, yeah. If she gets particularly damaged, I don't think she's too bad right now. We can use a candle on her, I guess. I'm gonna pre-equip the gun. There may be aggro. We now have 2 rooms here left. Also, 19 people there. Thanks for popping by, everyone. I do apologize for my rage, but like, she's infuriating sometimes. She really is. What have we got here? Okay, well, you went down pretty quick. Let's just get everything while we can. It's a dead cat wrapped in a pair of jeans.
If that super hears him, we're in trouble. There's something about that guy. I just don't like the look of him.
This is true. This is true. Terrible fortune, really. That was a little long foreplay. Right, all those are shot. Another one for good luck on the way out. I think that's all our ammo. Or at least all our No, we have 1 handgun bullet, 5 revolvers. Or 5 revolver bullets. We're coming to the end of the stuff we can check out, really. So unless there's some tool to break the chains in the superintendent's room, then there's not much we can really do. like the look of that. We only have one bullet there though, so I'm gonna use this. All the guns here are just models. Doesn't that suck? Oh yeah, this is the gun nuts place. I don't say that in a derogatory way, by the way. I know AC503 is a high quality gun nut. And speaking of, he's kicked in just now and is cooling me down. Who makes a model chainsaw? I don't believe that one's a model. Sounds like we got a bit more dialogue.
Hurry up. Get packed.
You get fucking packed. Okay, handgun ammo. I will take that. But how are we gonna open that door then? Maybe now we've heard his lines of dialogue, now the door opens? That's all I can guess. I see one of them fuckers over there. That's gotta be of some importance, right? Well, I don't see much to take here. I can only assume we just go back to the superintendent's room. Maybe it will have opened now we've heard out the ghost of his dad, or whatever that's meant to be. Was there anywhere else we didn't check? No, we've looked at it all. Okay, well, we'll try it out. Believe it or not, I actually enjoy this game. And I've been running it all the way through it, but it is a good game. It is a good game. It just... her AI lets it down. Particularly in the second half. In the first half, you don't actually have to escort her around. Which is... yeah, you know, then you don't have her doing all that, which helps. Kind of does. It kind of, yeah, like one of those dodgy ones that you just sort of find in a corner somewhere. So the chained up room, the intendant's room, I think was on the second floor. Oh no, it was actually right around here. Has it been unchained? It does appear to have been. And some of you might remember there were files saying, oh, get the thing and put it in him and then he's done. And they mentioned possibly this room, so scan for enemies first. Okay, that's clearly something. We'll take that in a moment. We explore first, though. That's a little bit glitchy, whatever that is. You move, Eileen. I'm a little concerned if I take it, it triggers something, so I'm going to leave it for now. That's barred, that's barred. And what is this? A health drink. Now I don't have the room. I'm almost full health, so I can't really drink the health drink, can I? Be a big waste of it. We do have that one bullet that we could fire off, or we could use a candle on Eileen. I don't know if a candle on Eileen is a waste or not. Oh, hi to CKAU. I think I must be coming towards the end of this. I've got to the superintendent's room. So, what makes the most sense to sacrifice? This single bullet, if we shoot it, obviously we're not going to get anything out of that because there's no enemy here. On the other hand, it is one bullet. A candle will heal her temporarily, but I'm not sure if she even needs healing. This health kit would give me a tiny, tiny little bit of health, but the rest of the health that it would give me is kind of being lost because I'm full. So it feels kind of like a waste, that really. And this is definitely a waste, but then it is only one shot. The candle will heal her, but I don't know if she needs to be healed. Oh, you vaguely know this game, don't you, the CKAU? Are the candles gonna be of any use from now on? I'm in like the return to the hotel or apartment area. The apartment area. And yeah, if these are not that useful anymore, for like curing the room of voodoo or whatever, then maybe I should just use one on her. I do have like 4 of them in storage, I think, so... Yeah, that's the thing. You would think she could do that, right? Because you can give her a weapon. Why can't she carry a few things? Hey, could you carry this candle? I mean, I'm still the one dealing with, like, you know, various monsters and all this terrible stuff. I feel like carrying a candle isn't that bad for it. Or, oh, this tiny little health drink here. Or this single bullet. Could you hold on to that? No, too heavy. Okay. I think we're gonna sacrifice the bullet. I hate doing that, but nah, what can you do? This will be where the cord was. He kept the umbilical cord.
Henry? Are you okay? It's Walter. He's crying. Even finishing the 21 sacraments? It won't help that boy. I'm going back, Henry. To the room where he is. We're the only ones. The only ones that can stop him.
Is this meant to happen? The umbilical cord. I think we put that in him and then that undoes his voodoo and then maybe the game ends. I hope she's not gone funny though. Yeah, when you can make your NPC companions pack mules, this is a good fortune. So we kept that for many years. Now I know she goes crazy if she's left on her own, so we follow her. Oh dear. Yeah, I didn't really know though, did I? Oh dear, that seems to be an army of enemies coming. This woman, is this Eileen? So we want to quickly get to her. Yeah, I see someone on the other end there. That the right way? No, I don't think it is. Come on, how do I get out of there? I need to move. Don't really want to leave her alone too long. Okay, that way. Oh my god. Oh, whoa. Okay. We're just gonna run through it. Terrible fortune. Oh my god. I think I did. I hope we don't have to go back that way, because, I just want to quickly get to Eileen before she loses her mind. I really want her to survive. Like, I've worked very fucking hard, at great stress to myself, to make sure she lives. And if I get the ending where she dies or whatever, I feel like that's really unfair. And I think there's an ending where I don't know what the endings are, so yeah, don't tell me anyone, but I believe there's one. I think we've gone up as quick as we realistically could have done, so we've done all we can. Got time for that shit. Right. I hope they're not waiting when I have to come out of her, or it's going to be really hard to avoid her being damaged. We gotta be near the end though, right? Well, if we're going past this, I guess we'll save in a separate slot. So this is the one we want if this goes wrong. I'm assuming we might have like a final battle soon as well, so I remember being told that ammo was not particularly useful. I kind of assume voodoo candles on at this point, but I could be wrong. Shall we just go with health? I was also told that having room was good, so we'll put that one away. Well, we've made the save, so I think we're good. It kind of has. Right, we have the cord. Is Eileen there? He's gone. Walter's body is gone. Where could it be? Well. So there's that. I'll search the apartment, but I don't think we're going to find him here. Maybe I jumped down a hole? That's got to be it, right? I got to jump down a hole, surely. Oh, that one's still blocked. Maybe I still used a cord there. I could quickly check that because I'm right there anyway. Maybe that will bring him back. But we wanted to use... Hold on. In the depression. Wait a minute. This is no normal depression. When I stare into it, I feel like I could be sucked in. That sounds a bit sus. It's like it's connected to some other dimension. Or maybe it's like a hole that, once you enter, you can never leave. Do I want to? Well, we saved. I assume we're meant to do this. We gotta find Eileen anyway. There's nothing to say about this or that. Are we just stuck here now? Maybe this was not the right thing to do. Enter the hole. Oh, okay. Kinda does, doesn't it? Where is Eileen?
Just a little longer now. Henry, you're it. The last of the 21 sacraments. The final sign. The receiver of wisdom.
Okay. Oh. Oh. Yeah, we probably don't want that. Right back at you, cunt. Right, where did Eileen go? Okay, we can't get in there, I don't think. No, I was told that the axe is the best thing to do. The spears are stuck in. Some kind of power is at work. I can't pull out the spears. Okay, so that's not working. This isn't working. Oh, of course, I use this, don't I? No, I definitely do, don't I? What did it say? Spear with Holy Mother carved into it. The Crimson Tome says that I have to stick 8 of these spears into Walter's body. His actual body or the ghost one? Oh shit, I think we fucked this up. She's getting too close. Okay, I think I'm going to reload because we have a save really, really nearby. We literally saved in the room. And I think I fucked up trying to fight him and pissing about. So we're just going to do that knowing that we just immediately put the cord on the creature and you know, then shove the spears in. And perhaps instead of taking them all one by one, maybe I just grab all the spears and just shove them in. And I do remember Red Letter Day telling me, specifically, he came in to tell me, oh, you know, I just want to let you know that the guns are more of a hindrance than a help at the last battle. Now, if this is not the last battle, I don't know what is, so I'm going to put the guns away. Bit of a ballsy move, but I think it could work out. I didn't really see a use for the candles there either, so those can go. And we instead just carry a lot of health. But not so much that we can't carry anything else. In fact, that may be too much as it is. Yeah, we'll go with that. She doesn't seem to be doing much fighting, so maybe we put that away. And now we can carry more of the spears. Because we have this bit right here. We don't need to We don't need to worry about, oh, you know, oh, we've lost all the progress. It makes sense to load. Now, what that thing is meant to be is that... what is that great big thing? That because they've been telling us all the time to put the thing in the Conjurer's body. Is that creature the Conjurer? I thought Walter was the Conjurer. Anyway, we know what we're meant to do. And we know how to do it. So we're pretty good. Eileen didn't look beyond saving as well. She does seem to be being mind-controlled, but if we do it quick, we might be able to save her. Also, AC 503 is on. Oh, high quality. Oh, quite cold, actually, but high quality. Right, so before anything, we put the cord there. We'll beat you to it, Walter. There we go. You are very high quality. You're like blowing all this cold air at me. It's very high quality. Goes well with rice. So let's just collect all of those if we can. And just stick them all in one go. Oh dear, he's doing voodoo. And preferably we get them in before she gets even anywhere close to it. He can laugh all he wants. We're gonna shank this creation of his. Exactly. Iframes for the win. Iframes go well with rice. Right, nab that. And that's 4 of them, so we're going to be at 4 left. Voodoo again. I think we got this. Presumably there's a fight after this, though, because this is too easy to be the last boss. Okay, whatever. Maybe now he'll be vulnerable. No? Okay, what do we do now? Well, it's not that, but she's still moving towards the thing, so what do I do? Okay, I assume we fight him. Actually, he's no longer black, so maybe that's it. Yep. There we go, there we go. Whack him, whack him, whack him. We gotta get him before she reaches the thing. I wish he'd fucking get a move on, though, like... I feel like a gun would help here, to be honest. Well, it's just... nothing stuns this cunt. Stop running off, you punk. Come on. Oh, fucking hell. Get up. Oh, this is so fucking annoying. It's so dumb. There's no real tactic to avoiding that, or there's just spam your health and your supplies. She's just walking into that thing. Ah, this is so annoying. Move. Can we just throw him off or something? Nah. Oh, that looks sus. Okay, so that's no good. I was told not to bring a gun. I feel like that's perhaps not the right play. I don't know, a fully loaded revolver seems like it would work quite well there. Also, maybe I want a longer weapon with like more reach to it. Usually I like to go with the axe, but it is a bit short compared to that stick he's got. My window in my apartment has plexiglass panels blocking off the windows to prevent cold air from. Ah, terrible fortune. And it's knocked the TV down. That is a terrifying fortune, really. Kind of voodoo, in a way. So I'm thinking that health drink doesn't do a lot and is just, space taken up. We'd be better off replacing that with a med kit or something. We also want to have room to use the spears. And also I think I need to piss, so I'll be back in one moment. Oh yeah, Big Iron is a good idea. Big Iron. I am back. I am back. Also, before I left, I thought that when AC said big iron, I thought he meant one of the golf clubs here. Oh, 6 iron. 9-9. It only struck me afterwards. Oh yeah, he meant the revolver, of course, the big iron. Now I don't see any ghosts, so maybe we don't need this. She's not doing shit, so I'm saying we don't need that. We want like 4 slots free so that she can, so we can get the spears to the left and to the right side of the creature. Any other goodies we could use here? I may have it really know. If I had a machine gun, that would be a good call. This sounds like a terrible fortune stripe. This is no good. Usually I prefer the axe to this, but this might have a bit more reach. So we'll hit him with 5 of them, and then that. Rest of the space will be health. Though, again, we kind of want some slots free. It's hard to tell how many. I think if I get rid of one of these, then I have 4. Okay, let's give it another go. Actually, if we're going to use the cord, that frees up a slot. So we can actually bring the other one as well. And I guess if we get damaged while doing the thing with the spears, then we could eat a health drink and that would kind of work. Right, we'll skip these because we've seen them already. So we just run to the creature first, put the cord in, and then we do the spear stuff. And then we try and kill him as fast as humanly possible before Eileen walks into a meat grinder or whatever the fuck that thing was. The weird wall with the spikes. Right, grab all of them in one if we can, and just stick them all into that thing. This is why I want all the slots free for. We got 4 on the left, 4 on the right. This allows me to do it, as quickly as you really could. Okay, that was a fail on his part. Okay, use that. And the 4 on the right. Voodoo. Iframes. It was a swing and a miss. Okay, one last one. She's still early on her path, but we need to get to her quick. Which I assume we do by killing him. Now I equipped a revolver. Right, he's still kind of dark, so I think he's invincible still. But as he gets up, he regains his color. That's out. Just hit. Starting to think the axe was the better one. Oh, fuck that shit. How am I... Nothing of his seems to be able to be avoided. And am I meant to do this before she reaches that? Come on, get up. Everything stuns and nothing stuns him. Like, if he so much as scratches me, I'm sent on my ass. But I can just smash that into him and nothing happens. I like the increased range of this, but it's not doing the trick really damage-wise. So what am I missing here? Like, nothing's doing anything to him. I know that. I've done that. Anyway, I don't want too much advice. Like, yeah, I don't... High quality, Sinister. High quality. I've only had like 2 or 3 goes at him. I'll get it at some point. But it's, it just seems a bit... I don't know. Nothing's really doing any damage to him. I'm going to go with the opposite of what I was told. And bring tons of bullets. It's probably not the right play, but it could be worth a try, right? We've got to experiment. And then I guess one other health kit. And we'll try that. I don't think it will work, because someone did tell me, you know, use the axe rather than that. But I've got to experience it for myself, because this method isn't giving me much luck either. Now, ideally, I suppose you should dodge or, like, jump back for all his attacks, but we don't have time for that. Like, Eileen's walking to her death, and, I don't have time to, you know, prance about dodging all these things. I just need to hammer him right away before she dies. Could a candle help there? Could that turn her around? Could that heal her or change her mind, maybe? That might buy me some time. Otherwise, the way I see it, I just don't have the time to hiss about dodging him. So high quality Sinister, high quality. Sinister heaven. Sinister heaven. Yes, you can. You are absolutely meant to. Unfortunately, we've got to pick the spears one by one like this, because we don't have room. Yes, you fucking well can. That's so annoying. Like, clearly you can. Got another one down there. Yes, you can. One, two. Got two on the right. You know, this is taking too long. She's getting all the way down there. So this is the problem with burning your ammo. At the same time, I'm taking too long, you know, doing this little fist fight with him. So, hard to tell what I should be doing, really. Can I slow down her walking to that with a candle? That might help. Maybe a silver bullet would be good to... Right, we'll let him up so he's vulnerable again, and then we'll just shoot. It's getting too far. Just let me fucking move, Jesus. Okay. Oh, this is so annoying. I hate being stunned. It's just fucking wasted time. So nothing seems to do enough damage to him. Okay, what am I missing? There's clearly something else that has to be done there. Like, I feel like I'm in bullshit here. There's some key thing that needs doing, right? Like, what the fuck am I meant to do about that? There's just nothing. can't fucking move. He just flails around on the ground. Okay, well that's no good. It's eating her, I think. Okay. Well, I didn't run out of health, just about. I was very close, but I didn't. The limiting factor there was him just not being phased whatsoever by any of the attacks. I don't know how to get around that, because I picked the most powerful weapons there were. The handgun had him stunned more. More than a revolver, I would say, actually. I'm wondering if a silver bullet would have been the right pick here, but I don't have any left because I used them on the ghosts. I don't know if there's some big thing that I should be doing first. I'm kind of assuming there is, otherwise how in the fuck do you kill him before she gets there? Am I missing something? Is there some key item I need to bring that, like, makes him actually get damaged, or... That's not going to be anywhere near quick enough to get him, but I just don't know. Could the candle help? Could that slow her down walking the thing? Maybe it makes her turn back around. That would at least buy me some time. I do want to have slots free, to be honest, so I can get the axes in one go, because that was a lot of far-assing about. I think we're gonna go with that. I know, we'll go with we'll take Red Letter Day at his word that ammo just slows it down. Personally, I'm not quite seeing it, but I will go with it. We should now have 4 slots to pick up the spears. We'll try using a candle near her to see if it, like, stops her going down the thing, hopefully. If that fails, we try a candle near him to see if that does something. If that fails, then what are you meant to do? Like, nothing really damages him, barely at all. He could fucking fart on Henry and that would throw him on his ass. So, like, everything he does stuns me. Nothing I do does shit to him. It's if you can't tell, it's slightly annoying. So I guess while we visit down one of the sides, because we end up near the stairs there anyway, we'll just stick a candle down there and hope that stops her being taken over. Yes, you fucking well can. Okay. Iframes. We'll stick a candle down here. Oh, fucking... Really? Okay, hopefully that's close enough. I don't know if that slows it down. Maybe it does. Doesn't look like it. But I'm running out of things to try here. Yeah, right. Yes, you can. Just use it. Okay, so it doesn't seem to have slowed her down. Yeah, please none of that. Especially, it's stuff I already know anyway, so it's just like, what is the point? Unless it's some, you know, crucial, like, oh, you actually need to do this before you're damaging him. But it doesn't look like I'm getting any of that, so... Right, we'll set a candle down on him the moment we've put that in. Maybe that helps. I doubt it, but... Doesn't seem to be doing shit, does it? And I'm sorry, but these constant angles to her are not helping. Like, I need to see what I'm doing, not how far down the stairs she's gone. Someone told me that that's not the best thing to bring, but I'm inclined to disagree from what I've seen. I do remember Red Letter Day saying he charged his attacks, but you don't really have time to do that here. Like, at all. So I don't know how that works. Even his evade doesn't work. So yeah, unless you happen to know that I'm wasting my time and there's some crucial thing that you have to do here to actually make it damage him, unless you know that, then by all means share it, but backseating is generally pretty lame, yeah. But yeah, I am curious. Am I just wasting my time here? Is there something I'm meant to be doing first? Because it kind of feels like it. Like, nothing stuns him. Nothing damages him. It just... The only thing that stuns him for a second was the handgun. But even that wasn't very long. We're going to go with another handgun play, because it's the only thing that's really stunned him so far. I don't think that's going to work, but I'm going to try it. But yeah, does anyone know, is there some like, oh, you have to bring this item and then he can be damaged? Is there something stupid like that? Because I would like to know if I'm just wasting my time here. I don't know if anyone really knows this game though. Might have to leave this for another stream, worst case scenario. We're so close though, it would be nice to like wrap it up in one, wouldn't it? Now I do have to put in the spears one by one doing this, which is tedious and wastes a lot of time. But we're just not getting him down enough to get anything done, so I just don't see what else to try. Yes, you can use it there. This is not the fucking time for your bullshit. No, you're good, you're good. Oh, great fortune again. High quality. Ever. Maybe I have to hurt this goofy face thing and not him. Like, I've been assuming because he is no longer, you know, dark, that we want to hurt him. Maybe we want the creature. Because I swear, I'm missing something here, aren't I? So you get off my fucking face, you cunt. Oh, you're not whacking me now, are you? Piece of shit. We'll go for the far off ones. That should lure him away. Everything correct. Why is nothing damaging him then? Like, that's all I need to know, so I appreciate that. But like, it just doesn't feel like anything's working. Whoa. Stab Walter with spears? We're talking the creature up there or him? Well, we'll try melee weapons again next time. But I do have to say, I haven't been having a lot of luck with them. Also, you'd think they could record like one other laugh line for him. I swear he's got like 2 different ones recorded. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, because that would have been a different thing, but I didn't realize this was him as well. I thought that was like, I don't know, his mom or something. Okay, nearly done with that. Now this likely isn't going to work if what people are saying about bullets is true, that you don't want to use them. And nothing else is giving me any luck. So he'll no longer be black, which is quite dubious, but this seems to be the only way I'm getting any kind of somewhat meaningful damage on him. I mean, it's the only thing that's stunning him anyway. And then this is just getting thrown about by him. Is there a block button for the melee weapons? I don't think there is there? Maybe we let him attack, then do ours. Ah, fucking hell. It's just a pain in the ass. How the fuck did that hit me? Seems like if I keep enough distance, it just about reaches him without him reaching me. Oh, piss off! For fuck's sake! How am I meant to fucking move like that? Yeah. See, everyone's telling me, oh, the melee weapons are so good, they're so good. But they're not doing shit to him. I've been told that the charge thing is the way to go. But in my experience, I haven't seen any iframes, to be honest. So, maybe I'm wrong. Tell you what, we'll try the pickaxe. If we have no luck with that, we try the rusty axe. It's probably just a timing thing. Real pain in the ass, though. Anything that isn't needed can go. We'll try just the axe, I think. And then we'll try... Sorry, we'll try the pickaxe and then the other axe. It's a bit of a confusion there. Now, I'm told they have iframes, but like, I'm not seeing it so far, I have to admit. Well, this time we have no gun, all health, and an axe. Exactly. It's a real fucking pain in the ass. I was kind of hoping we could win this stream, but yeah, I would have wrapped it up quite nicely. Now we've just got this last boss on Monday, which I guess kind of works because it's clearly quite a difficult one. It could work with like a short stream for next time. So it's not all is lost. It is a bit of a shame though. And I'm assuming there's no use for all these voodoo candles that I hoarded. Oh, it's a good game, don't get me wrong. Just there's some frustrating parts, like nothing of mine seems to be doing a job here. No, you're good. Get out of my way, you cunt. Move. And why do I need to see her walking every 2 seconds? Like, it just doesn't help. try this now. I don't think it's gonna have much luck, but... Okay, that hit him. And he hit me. And he hit me again. And that missed. And he hit me again. Yeah, not feeling this much. Yeah, I feel like I'm just being bullshitted here. Like, none of this is really doing it. This is probably the closest, I guess. Doesn't help they keep switching my camera angle though, like I can't focus like that. Oh, what? I waited until his fucking attack was done and it still stuns me. Ah, pain in the ass. Just do your fucking attack so I can do mine. And I had no time to get out of doing that, like... camera angle thing is really fucking throwing me off. Like I can't focus if it's just going to show me walking up a set of stairs each time. Like, what do I need to see that for? She's not doing anything important, just killing herself as she usually does. Why do I need to see that? Just do your fucking thing. None of this is working quick enough. Oh my god, this is just a fucking drag. And he just will not use his health. I don't know if you can hear that. I am literally tapping on the button and have been for about 5 fucking minutes, but he won't use it. Did I use the umbilical cord on the big monster? I did, yeah, I did. Okay, well the pickaxe isn't the answer, so I guess charged attacks? But I haven't been seeing any iframes from them, but if everyone claims it, it must be true, right? So I guess I'll go with it. What a tedious fucking fight. Just a drag, honestly. Yeah, I don't think that much of this fight, to be honest. Well, it's just annoying the way every single attack that you take sends you flying around, and none of yours really stun him whatsoever. It's just irritating. And all these cutscenes before it every time as well. And we're sure that the iframes isn't like on a different version of this game, because I would hate to do this and I'm just, you know, wasting my time on it. Because I could have sworn I really haven't been having much luck with the charge attacks, but... Yeah, but I need to see what the fuck I'm doing, don't I, Latif? So it's not really very helpful. Like, it's just very disorientating when the camera just flips out to something totally different when I'm in mid-fight, really. There's not really time to dodge his attacks. Like, if you sit there jumping about, she's just gonna walk into that thing and die. Like, I would just, you know, spend some time, do this slowly, but she's walking towards that all the time and she just jumps into the thing. As they are so keen to show us over and over again. Right, I'm charging it. Up. Okay. Okay, that kind of works then. Seems a bit bullshit that the only way to do this is to just kind of cheese it. And sometimes it misses, but I guess that's a price worth paying. Ugh. He does this running off shit as well. It does seem like the only way to do this is to cheese the iframes, really. Reading that you can use the pistol, then revolver, then melee him with the axe, especially into a corner. The C-boss reacts in the same method in return. Ah, okay. But this seems to be going a lot better than before. I just hope it's doing it quick enough before she just walks into the thing. getting quite close now, and I just don't know if this is going to be fast enough. Definitely stuns him, but I don't know how much damage it's doing. Yeah, he seems to be getting stuck in a loop of doing that, which is good, I guess. Nah, his loop is over now. Still, we got a lot of hits on him. Just fucking go down already. Like, is this gonna work before she gets down there is the key. She's very, very, very close, so if he doesn't die soon, we're kind of fucked. Nah, she's pretty much there. Oh no, there we go, there we go, there we go. Right, quick, save her, save her. Save her now. Did we save her? She's incredibly close. I can't tell if we got her or not.
Eileen?
Let me in. Mom.
Jesus, that's blurry. Is that meant to be like that? Okay, this is all well and good, but where's Eileen?
Eileen.
I don't think she made it. So I don't know if I'm happy with that. The day after. We will see.
Thanks. Guess I'll have to find a new place to live, huh?
But there we go. Okay, and I can... See, I wasn't going to rest easy until the very end. We are good. Great fortune. Walter is wasted. So is that weird creature he made. So is the boy version, but nah. Yeah. See, it was so close.
Deep in the forest night, children dance the waltz,
I think I gotta let this play.
whispering hand in hand, just like children like to do. Their eyes, what are they looking for? White dress flutters the beat, their song starting to make some sense. Only if you're listening. Dance like butterflies, shadows appear right before my eyes. Sound echo the absurd. How to explain something that I heard? Now, with the forest talking insects and birds, does the center soil and peace breathe a life into the animal you hide? It's a great illusion one never knows. When you think you're really alone, feel the eyes of someone looking on you.
Oh, he was the producer for it. Usually he just does the music, Akira Yamaoka. Probably butchered his name, by the way. Sounds like he had a bigger role in that. I do apologize for missing some of the chat, by the way, but I figured you might want to hear the song or see the ending, that kind of thing. It took way too fucking long. Like, the only thing that worked was sort of cheesing the iframes, really. Which seems a bit iffy to me. In fairness, I had it on hard. My ending was escape. There was one file somewhere that I didn't get. So that's unfortunate. There is a file somewhere in the game but I have not read. And that does bother me. I assume that the things in green are things I've done well, like the difficulty. The playtime obviously is not. The saves are not. The continues are good, green. So is the enemies defeated. I almost got all the files. What could I have missed? We may never really know. Probably blended into the background, looked like a prop or something. Yeah, as I was saying, she was so fucking close to that grinding thing. Like she was practically about to step on it. So I just assumed, I probably got the bad ending here. Where is she? Until she finally showed up. And I said, oh, no. She made it. I think that's got to be the good ending. I can't see a way it could end better than that, to be honest. I mean, woman. Yeah, we get the woman. Well, I must calm down. That is true. It kind of does. And also, like, the boss That seemed to be the only fucking way to do it. Like, the axe didn't do shit, it was too slow. The gun didn't do shit. Nothing else did shit. So the only way was to cheese the iframes. So if that's how it's designed, then that's how it's designed, okay? Also, high quality Sinister. We have $20 US. We have a bowl of rice. And we're given a great fortune. A heli heaven, she says. I would describe Sinister as her. I think she's high quality. Do we get a bonus, or... Well, I worked fucking hard to make sure that that was going to be the good ending. Like, I redid about a quarter of the game, because I realized, I've got her in a really bad state. So what would happen if you brought her there and she was kind of cursed and a brand new fear? This is literally true. The voodoo was no match for the iframes. And he was doing voodoo even when he wasn't doing voodoo. Even when he was de-voodooed and he was no longer black. He was doing voodoo. Like, everything of his was stunning me and nothing of mine was stunning him. But then the iframes came along and turned it around. I will. Rice, Coke, very good fortunes. I do appreciate that, Sinister. Thank you for that. See, I don't really make shit off the ad revenue these days. Even when it's not stolen by some little cunt doing fake copyright claims, even when it's not stolen, it is generally very, very, very small. Like, we're talking like pennies, really. That's when it's not stolen by that, or when I don't get it demonetized by swearing too much or saying some sort of terrible thing. So yeah, I get my money off donations, basically. It is like 99.999% donations and memberships. In fact, I probably have the stats if I check it in a moment. I don't wish to overwrite. I wish to see if I get anything new. High quality, Sinister. High quality. And that's not some begging thing. That's not like, oh, please give me donations. That's just me saying that I appreciate them, because they are the big... Right. Obviously, we're not starting the next playthrough right away. We are going to load to see if we get any bonus. So we can choose the difficulty even after the... after we've won and saved. I would say rice goes well with rice. That could be true. You may have to be careful, Strive. What's wrong with yellow rice, It was 2 years ago that Henry Hounds then moved into... Yeah, I can't read that fast. It goes by in like a second. You're not a racist. Brown rice does matter as well. I would say this game was good, by the way. A lot of people don't like it, and I can see why now. But I would say really it's just the AI that lets it down. Yeah, Ashcroft, Ashford, Ashfield. Seems to be a bit of a theme there. Yeah, whatever. Right, I want to check that item box, see if there's like any special voodoo item in there. Or... Also, his room really looks like a shithole at the start, doesn't it? And these are lines he says that showed up in a file down the line. Okay, I don't know if we get a bonus or not. Yeah, exactly, it would be better with Heather. Silent Hill 4 was my first turn-off to the series. I still love it, but nowhere near as much as the first three. I can definitely see why. I really just feel that the AI let it down. Literally just that. There are one or two bits that are annoying regardless of AI, like that bit with the escalator and they just smack you down it. That bit just seems to serve no purpose other than to be incredibly frustrating. Other than that, though, it's really just the AI that let it down. And again, I said this earlier, it's not even just Eileen. It's mostly her, but also Walter's AI. Like, I remember so vividly now, the first time we encountered him running around, it should have been like, oh, look, the terrifying villain is here, the twisted, demented serial killer with a chainsaw and a gun. That should have been like a really, a frightening part of the game. But it was just turned really goofy because his AI broke and he started just running around in circles around me. And I remember, you can go back to the stream if you don't believe me as well. Like he was literally doing that. I was laughing, everyone in the stream was laughing, and it was just, it ruined the moment. Because he just ran past me, chased around, I think it was one of those bats, and then just got confused and was just dancing around with a chainsaw off in the corner of the map. And it was just incredibly goofy. And it ruined the moment, really. Like, it kept on... I kept getting these goofy moments like that, which kind of spoiled a lot of what was supposed to be very distressing with Walter. It just turned it kind of goofy. And obviously, I don't have to tell you twice that Eileen's AI made certain bits very, very annoying. Really more annoying than I can possibly express through showing you the video. There were multiple parts where she just stopped at a lamppost and couldn't figure out her way around it. I remember another part. I remember walking back up the stairs to see that she hadn't even worked her way around the corner. And this just happened again and again and again and again every fucking time when I'm being chased by like an invincible ghost that's trying to kill me. And that just really... it let down the second half of the game, to be honest. Like, I can't even blame Cabbage. It's just bad AI. So I can see the case for remaking that one much more than the others, because the others play pretty much fine as it is. This one is sorely let down by the AI. Like, I don't want to bore you all with going on about it, but I can't stress that enough. That, aside from the odd annoying moment, that is really the only thing that dampens it. I think it's got excellent enemy design, character design, some really creepy monsters in there. It's a pretty creative story, concept. I like the whole mechanics of having this room that you come back to, kind of like a Resident Evil safe room. I love the whole thing of having it sort of... even the aspect of having it limited down the line, because you get the voodoo candles and everything. Even that, I kind of like, because it kind of gives you limited saves in a way. Because if you keep using them, you'll run out of them. It's a bit stressful, but it adds something, I feel. So what else can I say? There's a lot that I like there. There's really a lot that I like. Basically all the game, really. It's just let down by that AI. And I like Eileen. There's a reason I replayed like a quarter of it to make sure she lived. Not simping, obviously. I would never do such a thing. But I do. I just fucking hate that AI. Like, it made me want... It makes you want to smash your fucking head into a wall until you die. It's that bad. Horrible AI. But the game is good. Anyway, I'm going to stop ranting. I think you all know where I stand on it now. I do love the game. I do want to make that clear. Just let down by that AI in the second half. But anyway, that's where I stand. I agree, basmati is very good. It is high quality. Goes well with other rice. Cabbage can't be blamed. Risotto is also good. My next game. Oh, Frost is in Germany now. High quality, Frost. High quality. My next game, I think to replace this, is probably going to be Resident Evil Outbreak. I know it's not another story game as such, but to an extent. I don't know if I'll be able to get it all ready in a week. That really kind of depends on Cabbage, so we can blame him on that if it doesn't. I need to walk him through the guide. Personally, I think the guide speaks for itself, but he is he needs to be walked through these things. I really want him to be there though, so I'm gonna have to. I would have a Simpsons. I would have a. I would have a Simpagon. I would have it. But yeah, so I'm thinking Outbreak. If we're lucky, it will be here next week on Saturday. I have my doubts as to whether I'm going to be able to get Cabbage to set it up in that time. So it might be another week. If it's anything more than that, then we've got to blame Cabbage and we complain to him. But yeah, hopefully a week, max 2. I think that's fair enough. Let's see. I would agree. Eileen is woman with a heather sprinkle. This is true. This is true. Yeah, I have a simp. That's what I was thinking, Frost. That's what I was thinking. It's not the first time I've played it, but the first time I usually went with the Doctor character. A mix of him and Cindy and Fried with players was kind of like the cheese route, like you could get all this health that way. I'm thinking if I do it again, I would play as Alyssa. Yeah, it's not the first time, but given that Resident Evil 9 is taking so many cues off that, I feel like it's a good one to play, especially playing as Alyssa, the mother of the character in Resident Evil 9. Seems like a good idea. The next Silent Hill, I'm not sure. I think the next one along in like chronological order might be Origins or one of those sort of. There's one of those ones that's canon, but it's canonical, but it doesn't have a number on it. I forget which one. And the problem is that there's many different versions of it that are each have their strengths and weaknesses. Like one of them might be the better version, but doesn't emulate as well. Also, fuck that siren for getting in my mic again. Yeah, there's little issues like that. These are so much more straightforward because it's just emulate the PS2 version and you're good. So the next Silent Hill is a little up in the air. There will be more, and there will be yet another Silent Hill 3 replay, and many others, and I will play the Silent Hill 2 remake at some point, because it was bought for me by the great Fredo Piano, Heather to be his name. But in the immediate future, Sunday is Subnautica tomorrow. Tuesday is Phasmophobia. That is also okay, Sinister. You are high quality. So we won't have Sinister. We will have Jade, and we will have a new update. And I think that's on Tuesday anyway. I don't know when the update drops. I'll have to ask Jade for more. But I assume it to be Tuesday. Wednesday is Yakuza 1, which will get cancelled if Cabbage does not keep to his word on Outbreak. Yeah, I'm just going to say it. I also practiced a bit for that stupid Goyo Majima, and I know a way to beat him now. Let me dial it back a bit. I always get muddled at the end. So yeah, tomorrow Subnautica, Tuesday probably Phasmophobia, Wednesday is probably Yakuza, Thursday is going to be Parasite Eve, Saturday, if we're lucky, is Outbreak. This all depends if the Green Man is, if we can get him to set it up in time. Also, to be fair, I'm putting it all on him. I also need to get a time that works for me to, meet up with him and, not physically, but online, and, walk him through it. Ooh, let's see. There's a lot, isn't there? Anyway, I do apologize for anyone, but I skipped over. I try to read everything. but obviously being the end of the game, there was a lot of like, clips and credits and music and things that I didn't really want to just blur over. It's always hard finding the right balance when you're commenting on stuff. It's like, okay, obviously people want to hear the streamer, but at the same time, key bits of the game or like really good bits of music and, clips and story, you can't just blur over. A hell of a lot of swearing. Eileen was very trying in that, as much as she is woman with a bit of heather sprinkled on her. As much as she is that, she was really, really trying. But we got her out alive, and we got her some flowers, and things seem to be going very well with her. Anyway, we did it. Good ending. Finished it. Silent Hill will return, but I don't know when. I need to figure out, like, emulating the next game along. Possibly Silent Hill 2 Remake could get some love as well. And there's even other games, like there's Silent Hill F coming out, but they've made it stupidly expensive, so that's a little... we'll see if it goes on offer, hopefully not that long after its release. But yeah, the main game's coming up. And if I can, I will get Outbreak for you on the weekend. I have to meet up with the Green Man. I have to walk him through it. There's a whole setup. I really do wish that they would just re-release it on like modern consoles and PCs and everything, and just make it easy. Because then I could have so many people to play with. I could play it with Jade. I could play it with anyone here. It would really help. But instead, people have to be inducted into this sort of cult, like, this process where you have to do all this translating the thing and getting the game and patching this and setting this up. And it's why I say, and I've said like repeatedly, why have they based Resident Evil 9 so much on Outbreak when they seem to be against anyone playing it? Like they just try their best to make it difficult to play. Very confusing to me, but yeah. I can't quite call her a Karen because woman, but she was. I blame her AI. I don't blame her. I blame her AI. Appalling AI. Oh, right. I can't get started on that because I could be here for an hour saying how bad her AI is. Terrible, terrible, terrible AI. The worst I've ever seen. I still stand by. I think 1970s porn games have better AI than that. I honestly can't think of a game with worse AI than that. So many of the moments that, yeah, I don't need to repeat all that. You've heard all that. Good game. Yeah, my verdict on it. Great game, but the second half is let down quite a bit by that AI because it's very bad AI. Anyway, well, I can't imagine it was as bad as that. Could the characters walk in a straight line? Could they work their way around a corner? Could they find their way around a lamppost? Because if any of those things apply to it, then their AI is kind of better, really. An Outbreak re-release would be really helpful because I could play with so many people then, and they wouldn't have to do this weird setup each time. Exactly. Like, what is the point of just giving a game with tons of references to it, but refusing to just release it in a way that is, like, easy for people to pick up and play? And I'm not asking for them to change the game or make it easier, but, like, not have to reverse engineer the servers and translate the game and do all these patches and things. Like, why not just re-release it? It's crazy. Is money there for the taking? No. Well, unless I play Cyberpunk one day, I have to stand by my opinion at the moment that Eileen's AI is the worst to ever disgrace gaming with its presence. Love the woman, but hate the AI. Terrible AI. Not simping. I will see you around Sinister. I'm going to wrap this up now anyway. I am going on for a long, long time. I do appreciate you all bearing with me and my pissy moods at times, but I hope you can see that there are some really trying moments in this that will make you rage. You'd have to be a fucking, like, Zen monk to not rage through some of it. Nah, I'll have to look up some videos. I am, however, quality, everyone. I will see you all tomorrow with Subnautica, or if anyone's not into that game, I'll see you another day with another game there. Nah, I've gone over the schedule. Thanks for being here, and I think it's time for me to pull myself away and go and give my voice a break and eat. Have a.